咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望むクラシック第1弾桜花賞。3番人気にはダイワスターレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子西のフラワー。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘ジュニア王者星雲スカイ。1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は星雲スカイ。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番。3番手には15番。外を回ります。西のフラワー、1馬身差、ダイワスターレット。5馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー。外を回ってスイープ闘争、内バンブーメモリー。4番内から行く。それを見るようにメジロドーベル。そしてその外から行ったのは12番13番。並んでくる。差がなく動くか。その外並んで11番。それを見るように3番外。14番後方2番手に8番17番。最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー、セリユースカイ。花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。来た、今だ。西のフラワー、2番手で様子を見守るセイユースカイ。先頭はセイユースカイ。これは強い。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。食い下がるダイワスターレット。セイユースカイ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。セイユースカイ逃げる逃げる。セイユースカイ足色は衰えない。お見事。セイユースカイ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはセイユースカイ。今年も汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着ダイワスカーレット、3着は西のフラワー。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。
Okay, we are live, yeah. Yeah, we're live and loaded. Takarazuka Kinen, I will try to get to watching that tonight. I will very much try to watch that tonight. Definitely would love to watch it. Since I missed out on the Derby and I kind of regret not watching it. I also missed out on a few other races. Again, stuff that I kind of regret not having been able to watch him when I could.
なんか体が重いんだよね。わあ、嘘じゃないか。
So I will try to see if I can. I believe Takarazuka Kinen is at 11:40 in my time zone. Yeah. I would have to check exactly. I believe it should be around that time. I believe it should. I am fairly certain that is how this operates. Grab that. And the next thing I should be buying is the Vita 40. I don't know what else actually. Let me just drop a hammer here. I'm actually just gonna, I'm gonna let the Japanese oaks play out because I am actually still eating dinner. And I've already let it sit for enough of a while that it's probably starting to get cold. I did eat part of it. It still has a bit of heat in it, thankfully. But I really have to get to eating that. Or the whole thing's gonna taste like ass. Like really nasty. Give me the speed. That, and I think that should be fine. Like the only thing that maybe is one more megaphone. That's it. I probably shouldn't have gotten that actually. I will very likely live to regret that. Now, oh, I probably should have bought skills. Oh well.
証の女王を目指す馬娘が府中に集う。オークスで体感するのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はダイワスカーレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スイープ東証。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない桜花賞馬娘セイウンスカイ1番人気です。オークスを制し2冠目を勝ち取ることはできるか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は18番、さらにはダイワスカーレット。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。セイウンスカイ上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ。3番手にはファインモーション。その外並んで西のフラワー。少し後ろから15番、さらにはダイワスカーレット。外目をついて18番、さらに内スイープ東証。1馬身離れて13番、1馬身差川上プリンセス。その内並んで3番、その外並んで8番。2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きましたエアグルーヴ。少し離れてダイワスカーレット。その内並んでファインモーション。少し離れて15番18番並びかけてきた。その内並んで西のフラワー。その後から川上プリンセス。内スイープ東証。外目をついてメジロドーベ。それを見るように8番少し離れて13番、外から2番。残り 1000m を通過。内の方から3番少し離れて7番外を回ります。11番後方2番手に6番12番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレットどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレット。栄光まで400。外を回っていったのはスイープ東証。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。スイープ東証追い上げるスイープ東証。見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。200を通過スイープ東証。並んできた先頭メジロドーベル。しかしその差はあるか。スイープ東証追い込んでくる。スイープ東証差し切ってゴール。スイープ東証完勝です。歌手の女王の栄冠を手にしたのはスイープ東証。2着にはダイワスカーレット。3着メジロドーベル。
まあまあなんじゃないでしょうか。
No, unfortunately, she jobbed. Unfortunately, she jobs to Tosho. Let's try again. Try again. There we go. Finally, she does not, in fact, job this time. Yeah, I think her getting rushed halfway through is really what fucked her up. That just killed all her stamina. You got swept. Thanks, Rudolph.
無理は禁物。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？
Oh wait, I think I lost it, right? Did I just lost the Vita 40 or did I buy it? Oh yeah, I probably just bought it. What did I want to buy aside from that? I genuinely don't remember.
体が重いんだよね。わあ、嘘じゃないからね。
Alright,
本当なんだってば。
let's get the last of these Team Series dating events done.
わお、トレーニングの時間でしたか。
Yeah, getting rushed feels really bad because do you know that there's actually a lot of skills that say if your Uma was racing calmly throughout the whole race, this happens?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Or worse, that they must be racing, this is more common actually. If they were racing calmly on top of several other conditions, this happens.
ありがとうございます。
If you get rushed even one time, all that gets fucked up. Like, Mejiro Dober's unique ult,
をするにしてもさ
if you get rushed even just one time, the game basically told you to just go fuck yourself. You're not seeing it.
やっちゃオッケー
I don't like any of these options, but I guess I'll take robot. Getting the hint for early lead. Happens all the time with normal Bourbon's ult. Oh right, so normal Bourbon's ult also works that way. Damn, that feels really bad. When you just get rushed and you realize, well, I guess she's just fucked now. I guess the game decided that it's just over. Oh, thank you. Finally got it. 600 after summer. Pretty good. Now, give me that. +7. There we go. +7.
なんか体が重いんだよね嘘じゃないから
Okay, I think Niigata. Okay, so Niigata Sticks is the only one that doesn't have one. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just go with Shion Steaks. All comers. Chupsho. That. Yep. Either rushed or late start, and it's fucking Joe. All right, yeah, dude. I also remember, yeah, late start also fucks it up. Wait, for real? Like, late start also fucks it up.
ここは負けられない
That's really messed up if that's true.
完成だったかな
That's really messed up. You just... I mean, I guess for a frontrunner like Bourbon, even if late start doesn't fuck up the race calmly, getting late start on a frontrunner is just... You may as well just skip to the end, because you just lost right then and there. You lost before it even began. Stuff like how that it almost feels like focus is mandatory just to reduce the odds that late start even happens.
完成だったかな
Confident. Love Warbon, hate trying to get her ult off. Yeah, that's just the struggle. Also, I didn't buy one of the hammers. Oops. Yeah, we'll go buy that cupcake, that thing, the other thing. Maybe this thing. This doesn't really matter so
あり
much.
がとうございますな
Oh, crazy. Let me see. Get that, and then that. Or the gold version when I get. Well, Focus is the gold version because Lamau. No, there is a gold version. It's called Concentration. I'm pretty sure the only ways you can get that are through Suzuka, and I believe that one Speed Silence Suzuka card. I would have to check.
トレーナーさん
But yeah, that's essentially almost Suzuka exclusive skill. The gold version of Focus, I mean. Kind of funny. It's the same as when you remember that
なんと晴れやか
that left-handed, that the only way you can get left-handed is through Suzuka cards. Yeah, because left-handed is almost exclusively for Suzuka. Right, they're really committed to the bit of her just walking in circles and via the left.
ね
ただいま
Oh yeah, I literally can't buy more of this because I'm literally... Yeah, because I was wondering, why the fuck can't I buy this? And it turns out, nah, I'm literally full. I'm literally full. Okay, so let me just burn one of these. So I can grab that, just that. Oh,
ありがとうございます。
maybe I shouldn't have
大
bought
切
it.
に使ってくださいね。
I think it's fine actually.
どんな作戦をするにしてもさ、走るからには
I think I have something that gives me hints to it, but I can't remember what it was.
焦らず焦らず。
Yeah. I think it's not entirely just Suzuka cards that give you left-handed, but essentially every time a Suzuka card appears, it always gives you left-handed.
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
That gives me Super 7. You're not a real gamer unless you get Super 7.
なんか体が重い。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Concentration, I mean, yeah.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Yeah, I'm barely certain that one is exclusive to the Suzuka cards.
レースか。ちょっと疲れちゃう。
There might be something else in the Japanese version that gives it to you. So I'm mostly talking about what Global has.
ここは負けられない。
By the way, I have no idea how late it's gonna be over in your time zone, but oh my god, what the absolute fuck. I'm only gonna try one more time. There you go. By the way, I don't know how late it's gonna be over in your time zone, but in about, let's see, about 4 hours from now, almost 4 hours from now, will be when the Takarazuka Kinen starts over in Japan. And I will be, yeah, I will be watching that. I know it's probably gonna be late as fuck on your end, but if you feel like destroying your sleep schedule, you can join in. It'll be 2 a.m. so I'll be able to catch it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's all the replay is gonna be up in the JRA channel, which is available everywhere, so it's not a huge deal if you can't catch it live. I mostly wanted to catch it live because I missed out on the Japanese Derby when I kind of regret not watching it, so I'll try to catch the hammers. I wanted to catch the Takarazuka Kinen because there is a real chance that Croix du Nord becomes the first ever spring triple crowner. Yeah, I understand. There's a real chance that Croix du Nord will be the world's first triple crowner. There's no guaranteed. The field is stacked because Croix du Nord is up against Meisho Tabaru, aka one of Goldship's kids. And as you know, the Stay Gold family is very, very good in the Hanshin racecourse. He's also up against Regalera, who is an Arima Kinen winner. Regalera, she's an Arima Kinen. And Museum Mile will also be there. Our Museum Mile is last year's Arima Kinen winner. And I believe he's one of Special Week's, like, distant descendants. I had to check exactly what, Museum Miles, like, pedigree looks like, but I think that one was, I have to check later. I was about to say something, but nah, I probably shouldn't say shit, but yeah, I just know it for sure that That's one of Special Weeks' many like great grandkids or some shit like that. Yeah, like I said, the field is fucking stacked. Of course, it makes sense because Takarazuka Kinen is full exclusively of horses voted via fan vote. Only the most popular and oftentimes the best of the best join in. So Croix du Nord is absolutely has the world the deck everything stacked against him. It will absolutely not be easy. By any means. So if he pulls this off, then he's actually legit. I mean, obviously, like, not to say Croix du Nord isn't legit. Like, he's the winner of the Derby, like, when I believe last year's Derby. Yeah, I'll have to check, or I check when did Croix du Nord debut, but I believe it was last year's Derby that Croix du Nord won. So, he is pretty legit. Especially, and he also won the Hanshin. Obviously, to get the Spring Triple Crown, you have to win the Osaka High and right. Let me see. Which fuck ass race was it? Yeah, that one, Osaka High. Yeah, so you have to win Osaka High. And of course the Spring Tenno Show, which is an absolute gargantuan monster of a race. No, he just barely won the Spring Tenno Show. I remember seeing that race live, and it was crazy. Yeah, it was just he just barely got that one. Like I said, it's not gonna be easy, but if he does pull it off, then that thing is completely goated. Oh wow, there's a lot of plus 20s here. Do I want another one of those? Not really. I'll probably grab this and that. Already have the skin outbreak, so skin outbreak should. I'm okay with everything actually. Just need to grab more hammers. If he does win the Spring Triple Crown, oh man, that would be crazy. Yeah, Croix du Nord, he's one of Kira-san Black's kids, so the fact that Kira-san Black would have Equinox, which is the titan of the world turf, and Croix du Nord, yeah, is just insane. To be completely crazy. Right now, I believe I did see the odds, and I believe Croix du Nord is the #1 favorite to win. Although Meisho Tabaru is the #2 favorite. Personally, I'm definitely hoping Regalera puts on a good performance, because I believe she got Giga Brocked in Arima Kinen last year, so she couldn't truly make it past the crowd and get a 2-peat on Arima Kinen. And in case you were wondering, no, I'm not gonna bet on. We're not betting on horses here. Like, I did thought to myself, I won't lie, I did thought to myself, man, wouldn't it be funny to bet on Love Chen, the winner of the Satsuki show for the Japanese Derby? Because then it would mean that we have a real chance for a potential triple crowner immediately after Uma Global dropped. But then I realized, nah, there's no way. Plus, it's just a waste of money. Then it turns out Love Chen actually did win the Japanese Derby. So Love Chen's literally just one Kikasho win away from being a triple crowner. But yeah, even through the Kika show, I'm still not gonna bet. That's, like I said, it's just, there's just, nah, it's just like, it just feels like a bad habit to start. Yeah, it just feels like it'd be a really bad habit to just start. Plus, there's like, yeah, it's just, there's every chance, there's every possibility, as much as people don't want to probably admit to themselves, there's a real possibility that Love Chen might get hit with a modern-day rice shower. Like, there's a real chance we might see a modern-day rice shower live on stage. Which would also be pretty crazy, but at the same time, like, that's another reason why I'm not too crazy on the idea of betting. Because, yeah, like I said, this is not a lot of... There's not a lot to gain. I'd rather just watch it normally with no money on the line. For real? For real. Oh, Sayun, you are actually killing me. You really are. You are actually killing me. Also, I believe... Oh, come on! I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, this woman has so many mood swings. I can't with her. I can't. Understand? Gonna be honest, I'm feeling like a rest turn right now. Oh, this took away energy. I keep forgetting that does that. Let me see. What can I do? What can I give her that would make this part a lot easier? I guess front savvy. Tail held high. Maybe that. All right, there's no guarantee she's gonna win this. Let's see. Versus Rice Shower. Oh boy, this is her turf. I'm gonna play this out. Gonna refill my water and put away some things. I will BRB.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィークこの評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ライスシャワー威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘トリプルティアラの馬娘セイウンスカイ1番人気です。
ゲートでも落ち着いていて好気配ですね。素晴らしい走りを期待したいです。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました。スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
最高の立ち上がりを見せたのはセイウンスカイ。
セイウンスカイ軽快にレースを運んでいますね。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップが1番3番手2馬身3馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ5番手ライスシャワー6番並びかけてきた。さらに7番1馬身離れて3番1馬身差5番大きく離れてエイシングフラッシュ差がなく13番少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェそしてその内から行ったのは2番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
I mean, let's just put it this way. This is the same race course and race that McQueen was in when she lost to Rice Shower. Let's just put it that way. Oh, she got rushed. Oh, this might be. Oh, this might be fucked. 1馬身離れて7番その後3、4馬身開いて3番その後6番さらには5番そしてその内を回って13番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ3馬身リード2馬身3馬身開いて1番そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ差がなくライスシャワー内7番1馬身離れて3番そしてその後方には6番2馬身離れて5番あとは13番さらにマンハッタンカフェそれを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ3馬身差1番ライスシャワー並びかけてきた4番手マヤのトップガンジンボリルドルフ外から行くそれを見るように7番内で3番1馬身離れて6番2馬身3馬身開いて5番残り 1000m を通過3馬身離れて13番後ろマンハッタンカフェ少し後ろから
今だ。
その後稲荷湾内には2番その外並んで10番さらにはスペシャルウィーク差がなく18番4番現在シンガリだ第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー平行まで400最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはセイウンスカイ食い下がる。
Oh, that's uncomfortably close for the Black Assassin. That is uncomfortably close. Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty far. Whew. Yeah, the crazy thing she almost got it. But look how close she is compared to everyone else. Like, so she almost got, the crazy thing is that she almost got it. Like, yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like, she almost got it.
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
Like, look at that, 5 lengths versus distance. Like, look, she was hell-bent. She was hell-bent on taking her. By the way, speaking of Rice Shower, I just wanted to mention that the manga series Star Blossom is entering the 1995 season of horse racing. Now, in case you don't know, Takarazuka Kinen 1995 was the race where the real Rice Shower GG'd. I don't want to hype up anything or jump to conclusions, but there is now a real possibility there may be an official piece of... Yeah. Consider you two distance the rest of the highlights crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, considering... I don't want to... Like I said, I don't want to hype up anything, but there's a real possibility we might see an official piece of Umamusume media actually cover Rice Shower GGing in Takarazuka Kinen. Obviously, she's not gonna literally die, but at least they'll, like, in Uma, because Jesus Christ, but it'll probably be something like the way they depicted Silent Suzuka GGing in Season 1. Yeah. And it's one of those things where, would they actually do that? Like, yeah, because I remember thinking to myself, would they really do that? Would they actually show that? Because honestly, that one's pretty depressing compared to even how the way Silent Suzuka went down. But at the same time, I think to myself, after having read Star Blossom, and they have been pretty open in that series about characters, you know, getting injured and just getting their hopes smashed against the wall, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate too much on what I mean by that, because I don't know if you've read Star Blossom, dude, you know, so... But yeah, you should definitely check it out if you haven't. It's really good. I'm definitely hoping that's the one that gets adapted after Cinderella Grey. But yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, like I said, I don't know if they're willing to go there, but if they are, I'll definitely... But if they are, it would make a lot of sense given everything that they've shown so far. It would be within that same line. We got no hammers. Look at this ring. You see, Suzuka's fall is interesting because I believe the only official piece of Umamusume media that covers Suzuka GGing in Tenno Autumn is the first season of the anime, and surprisingly enough, I think Stay Gold's career. I believe, actually no, I believe there's actually a, I believe it may also get referenced in, I think it was also referenced in Star Blossom, but I don't know if it was in a later chapter that hasn't been unofficially translated into English, or if there was like a side story like the one Cinderella Grey had for
ここは負けられない一番人気4番。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと。
Yeah, like the one Cinderella Grey had that was depicted in the first episode of season 2. But the point is that, yeah, even though Suzuka has appeared a lot in the series, you can count the amount of times they've like it's actually happened, and it's actually pretty low versus the amount of times it didn't happen, which is admittedly also pretty low. But considering how much Suzuka appears, yeah, it's almost like half and half whether or not she GG's in Autumn Tenno show at this rate.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ねえと。
On the other hand, they kind of just try to sweep under the rug the whole rice shower getting GG'd moment. They either cut off her story right before it happens, or like in the main story of the game, they just do the Suzuka thing where she changes destiny and wins it.
どんな作戦をす。
Are you for real? Are you being so dead ass right now? Did I buy that whistle? Okay, so I have 2 whistles. I'm not really liking my, yeah.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Oh. Nah, show me speed. Oh my god. Show me speed. Okay, wait, we got it. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Finally, it's not much, but it's happening. There we go. We got something to happen. Like I said, it's not much, but we take what we can get at this point. We are at the stage where we, the beggars, cannot be choosers.
注目の一番人気。
想定より大きな歓声だったかな。 ねえ、お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。なんて。
ここは負けられない。
想定より大きな歓声だったかな。
Right-handed. Hey, we got that. I hate tight spaces. I hate this move down.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換。ね。
I don't need to buy the grilled carrots. It's so weird that grilled carrots can appear this late.
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってくだ
Just
さい。
like it just makes you think, okay, yeah, and this is supposed to benefit me. How am I supposed to feel about this? Uh,
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay, so we basically just used the... Okay, so we have 2 cupcakes. Yeah, I think we can just do all this without mood up. Yeah, the music's really good. Yeah, I've actually been when I was down to getting some music for my upcoming visual novel, I was looking into the music that the Japanese version gets later on, and holy Jesus, the quality is insane. I wouldn't even say the quality is consistent. I would say the quality just gets even better. I would argue that the game's quality it only goes up from here. Yeah, I'll just take... Oh yeah, we got great. There we go. Here I was about to spend a cupcake like a dumbass. I almost forgot we were about to get the Halloween little cutscene that always plays out and just gives you a free mood up. But despite how good the music is, Truck Blazer is a bit tedious to constantly do as a game mode in a gacha game where you're supposed to grind. I am looking forward to seeing what Grand Life gives you. I heard that finally runs will no longer take an entire hour to complete. Because having to do a single run for an entire hour is insane. And keep in mind, you have 5 borrows a day. This means that Cygames gives you an opportunity to spend 5 hours a day to farm for the next CM. That is unfathomable. That is all I can say about that is that is unfathomable. The skin outbreak. Skin outbreak. I want to buy these. Probably buy that. Sure, why not? It's not like I have much in the way to wait for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I may as well use it because there's no shot it's gonna remain there all the time. Go. I have a little bit of energy left actually. This event's gonna give me a bit more energy, not really a huge deal, but hey, it's something. Versus Hayahire. -10? I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna the good luck charms.
換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ねえ、どれ
Okay.
観察させてもらうよ。作戦名は一生懸命ほどほどに。
Keep it Ishokemme.
注目の
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっとね
Kind of wish I still had a speed ankle.
え、仕方ないな。
But yeah, like same Sky says, she got the guy na.
一生懸命ほどほどに。ふふ。
Fortunately, I don't think I cap speed here.
おっと
Yeah, I would have to get outrageously lucky in this next turn to cap speed.
ね
Yep. That's really frustrating because I don't even have a. Because I don't even have the whistle to even pretend, and even then the whistle's not guaranteed. Honestly, I feel like the whistle's such a dog shit item.
え、オッケー。準備はとっくにできてるよ。それじゃ。
So we get 20, 10, that's 30, 38. Yeah, that's not enough to cap it. Fucking hell. Fuck, man.
ここは負けられない。
My only hope right now, hope is that... Well, I mean, she doesn't really have groundwork either, so it's not like she was gonna be a good for an ace or anything. I was just hoping the cap speed. Oh, wait, it's +6. I keep forgetting. I keep, for some reason, I keep thinking it's +8 on the Team Serious scene. I want that. Might as well grab that. Grab all forms. Right-handed. There's something I'm missing. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Yep. That's good enough for me. Subdued front runners is vile. Hesitant pace chasers is also would also be vile. But no. The sad part is that if this was anything other than wit, this would actually be pretty decent. If this was anything other than wit, it would actually be pretty decent. But no, that's unfortunate. Crazy about that. That's our best Seiyu Sky, by the way.
作詞だね。
How many I have these? I have so many of these like toughness revives that in all honesty, the stamina system in this game just feels more like a formality than anything else. I get why it's there. It's to make sure that no-lifers don't just no-life the fuck out of the game until they solve everything. Or at least if they were to do that, have them spend money for it. But it does make me, it's just one of those things that make me wonder, like, bro, if you're gonna give me this many revives, what's the point? What's the point of the stamina system if you're gonna give me that much? Seiyu Sky fan club. Ah, wow. Teo Show. I need to play to 10 careers. Grab that. That should be doable within 2 days.
こちらです。攻略本ですか？図書室にあったでしょうか？私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの、
Right.
それらが全く同じではないとしても。大輝が写真たくさんくれたんだ。
We got it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got it. Got all the cards, right? Oh, wait, we don't have all of them? Oh, yeah, I think one's from the point ladder, I believe. Yeah, there's one in the point ladder. Yeah, that one. So, what does this have exactly? Race bonus 5%. Race bonus 5% in Big 2025 is absolutely silly. Absolutely silly behavior. Tokyo race course, place your savvy, light surger savvy. Corner. What skill does this give you? When positioned towards the back mid race. The funny thing is that this is actually a good skill in the recent CMs because there's so many people trying to bring pace and front runners that you may unironically proc this skill. Like it's not amazing, but oh, you didn't really miss much. Just a same sky run that did not exactly give me what I wanted it to. I will try to watch the Takarazuka Kinen later tonight. That should be in about 3 hours. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, I believe it should be in about 3 hours. So about exactly 3 hours from this time, I will be swapping the screen over to my handy dandy stream to watch the Takarazuka Kinen. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, da, da, da. Oh, hey, I got a single like. Okay, guys, get this. Get this. I have a special announcement to make. I have been posting the character profiles of the 4 Versed girls in the official Umamusume Discord server. The part that says fan creation, because, you know, you gotta... I know, because, you know, shilling yourself is kind of cringe, but at some point you gotta advertise yourself, because if you don't, then you're not actually gonna move anywhere. You're gonna spend the rest of your life advertising for other people. So I decided to shill myself by posting the Versed girls profiles in the official Uma's Discord servers, like the fan creation section. And after like a long time of doing that, I finally got a single like on the recent profile I posted for Versus Jet. I finally did it. We finally got some attention. I mean, it's not much in the grand scheme of things, but we finally... It shows that people are finally taking notice of it. I keep forgetting. Do I have enough shards for Tannhauser? What am I missing for her? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of not great. How much do I need for her? Well, it's kind of funny because I don't want to use the statues on Tannhauser here. I really don't. I would much rather save these statues and use them on a future character like Jungle Pocket or Gentle Donna to boost them up to 5 stars. So I'm sorry, Mambo, but you are not Mamboing. The Mambo will not Mambo. You have to stick with your default clothes. Man, she's a real bitch. Yeah, we gotta force feed her more vegetables. Well, the vegetables will be force fed to you until morale improves. Right. I'll admit, I mostly want Jungle Pocket at 5 stars because I already have Cafe and Tachyon at 5 stars. So I may as well complete the beginning of the new era trio and also get her to 5 stars. And in case you're wondering if I will do the same with Dansu Flame, it's kind of hard because Dansu Flame comes out pretty close to a few other characters I want. So the odds I will have enough statues or even pull for her at all is quite low. But you know what? If I have enough statues to fully upgrade her from base to 5 stars in one go, I'll at least try to do it when I get her. But of course, Dansu Flame is super far into the future. Like I am not even going to think about saving for things that came out in the Japanese version within the last few months. Because it will be literally years before we see her here. It will be literally years before we any part of Dansu Flame becomes playable on our side of the pond. Mambo, Mambo, and you Mambo, I Mambo, Ishiwi Mambo, Mambo, Mambology, the study of Mambo. Yeah, the study of El Condor Pasa's pet hawk. Which she calls a condor, but it's not actually a condor. She's just trying to be the realest motherfucker ever. When she's not. Well, actually, I want it to be... Yeah, so I want it to be a 3-star blue spark. That's the grandparent. Problem. Here's the biggity big problem though. Yeah, okay, so this one has groundwork actually. Wait a minute, holy shit, this might work actually. And head on, groundwork and head on, Wait, this might work actually. Yeah, so it has a more groundwork. Hold on, wait, this one might actually work. The fuck? This might actually work. It's a shiny condor. Yeah, exactly, L. L's either trying to tell us all it's a shiny condor or it's like an weird-ass Alolan condor or some shit like that. Okay. Yeah, I also wanted to mention that while I don't mind using Seiyun Sky for the next CM, my primary goal with this Seiyun Sky I'm trying to do, or I've been trying to do, is to make a Seiyun parent that doesn't stink. Because I only have a single Seiyun parent, and I have to admit, it's not great. So I have to actually try. I have to actually try with this one. The other reason is because another thing I gotta admit is I have been absolutely slacking on parent farming, and I don't have anyone to blame on that but myself. Give me stamina. Now, I'll admit, I have been very busy. So, can't exactly play Umamusume as much as I try to get parents and aces that are legit great. But between my real life stuff and me writing for the visual novel, it's been quite busy for me lately, to the point where I can't exactly afford to spend that time on playing the game. Pretty much me streaming right now, this is the most amount of time I dedicate to Umamusume. There are days where I just log in and do everything except complete a single run, which is most days actually. Real question is if Sky's gonna try her best to do it. She better. She fucking better. Give me +7. Oh, never mind. She's gone. She is gone, so... And this is a rest turn for sure. Bam, bam. That is evil. The fact that they had a Saiyan Sky event that right there, that one that just passed by, that suggests to you to use your frontrunner skills, and you would think that would give you a good frontrunner based skill, but all it does is give you a debuff. Hello, Senoslavia, and she is gone. Yep. We saw Fuku, and now Fuku is Gonzo. Okay, so these are our stats. Yeah, give me power. What kind of debuff though? I don't know actually. I forgot. I can't imagine it would be worth picking up, honestly. Of course. Sure. You know what? Sure. 15. There you go. Look, and have fun. Let me know how Takarazuka Kinen goes. Oh yeah, I'll let you know. I'm open to stupid skill ideas. Well, that's actually good. We need people thinking outside the box, because having to constantly fighting the same cookie cutter skills in PvP sounds not great. Sounds like the opposite of what I would consider fun. I'm up for anything that would make Global Uma no longer solve the game. No, yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely. If you manage to cook up some nonsense that throws people off, that would be amazing. It's bad enough that we have to play this game almost half a decade after it's already been out in Japan. Having to essentially knowing exactly when everything's gonna go down sounds like on paper a good idea for a gacha game, but in practice it does lead to everything becoming very predictable. And believe me, as someone who's been playing FGO for almost a full decade at this point, it makes having a quote-unquote solved gacha game sounds like a great idea on paper, but in practice it just makes everything very predictable and boring. But at least this game is trying to solve that. At least the devs actually predicted that, and we are getting a very accelerated schedule, meaning that as long as we are getting content at a faster rate than Japan gets it, we will catch up in the future. It may take literally years, but it is possible. It can happen. It may take literally years, but it can be done. Fuck. If it takes years, will the game in that long run still exist though? You see, that's why I think it's so interesting that they're speeding up in the way they are, because when you think about it, it's actually a big risk, because by constantly introducing, oh my god, shut the fuck up, game. Because it's actually a huge risk, because by speeding up the game in a way that the Japanese version never experienced, we are inherently receiving a very different wave of content, but not in a way that makes the game like better, if that makes sense. We are getting a different content wave essentially, but in a way that would actively make the gameplay experience worse if you are focused on like the PvP aspect of it. But if Umamusume survives through these years of hella speed up, if this game manages to survive, and God forbid we actually catch up to the Japanese version, then it's over. Cygames basically won in the end, and Uma essentially fully established itself as now one of the core, like, maybe the word mainstream probably isn't the right word for it, but fuck it, I'm gonna use it anyway. It established itself as one of the core mainstream gacha games. Like, maybe this game will never be as big as, I don't know, fucking Genshin Impact, but catching up is really huge. Like, yeah, there's a lot of problems with attempting to catch up, but which is why I say this is a huge risk that they're taking. Hey, there have been other gacha games that try to catch up, but a lot of them have died out, just bled players until no one was left to actually play the game in the end. But at the same time, none of those games have the benefit of being as big as this game is. Yeah, I'm extremely afraid that since this game is so competitive, that naturally bleeds players from the get-go. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely something. I remember watching this one video. I'm not really up to date with like how the quote-unquote meta and JP is like, but I remember watching this video where this guy was trying to win with Vivlos. He was trying to get Miss Victoria with Vivlos, and I remember in one part of the video he said something like the release of Still in Love completely fucked up his plans for that CM, because Still in Love's releasing so close to the CM essentially warped the meta around her because of how strong she is. Genuinely, I don't even know if that's even true, or by how much did Still in Love change everything. But yeah, it does goes to show you that when it comes to stuff like balancing around CMs, even Japan side doesn't really do that much. They kind of just release, yeah, here's like a really powerful horse. Oh, what's that? CM is like, a few days later? Well, yeah, go fuck yourself. You gotta solve it. Dealing with ultra-competitive people is painful. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's kind of the issue, because on top of having to deal with whales, you also have to deal with people that have been farming for perfect parents since the start of the game. Just, unless you get infinite free time, you are never going to be able to compete with those people. There comes a point where you have to admit that you are never going to compete with people who have seemingly all the free time in the world to essentially get perfect parents, perfect aces every time. Which is why I think never underestimate the power of simping for a yandere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, still in love definitely is was definitely like that. Number 18. Holy shit. Still one though. Eh. Look at her and laugh. This huge risk, but we need this. Take this huge risk. Lone Wolf. Nah, give me the stats.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I know what's really crazy though.
ありがとうございます。
Y'all want to know what's really crazy?
使ってください。ねえトレーナーさん。
I have these bitches, and they haven't shown up at all. Oh boy, I love gambling for Team Serious.
なんか体が重いんだよね。わあ、嘘じゃないかって。
Yeah, sure. I mean, I gotta ask though, is Throne any better? Because I swear, if Throne is the same shit, I will not know what to do.
なんか体が重いんだよね。
I have no idea.
嘘じゃないかって。
Yeah, me neither. I just know
本当なんだ。
Sky passes her way onto Team Serious. Or like she completely ignores them. She has no idea that Span and the others are even there. I have no idea, but it has less events. Yeah, it could work.
トレーナーさん、無理は禁物。
Just having to micromanage all the events in this time frame to make sure we hit summer with the glowy bits. The lack of tempo game for group cast is so goddamn awkward. Yeah, I know, right? Just so fucking weird having to manage all that.
ねえ。なんか
Genuinely, I'm just gonna rest. We're all Shining Star. Yeah, now I get it. Of course, now I get it. Alright, can I cope and try to get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so technically, I can manage to get Yuji with Rico. I can manage to get Yuji even with damn Tazuna, but I never got with Sirius. Yeah, and the crazy thing is that people have been saying that Sirius is how you get to Yuji with a free-to-play, low-budget deck. I'm not trying to say it's not possible. It probably is, but so many things need to go almost perfect for the group card to actually do something. Like, so many things. Like, it could probably happen. I mean, it could probably happen. Like, but so many things. Like I said, so many things need to go right for that to happen. That you, yeah. Like, there's like layers upon layers of RNG you need to go through to pull that one off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
わお、トレーニングの時間
1,
でした
2,
か。
3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it is spot. Okay, so we are getting there. We just need to skip a few races. Yeah, it's not bad. We just need to skip like 2 races. Well, you might as well run with Anshinzawa, pal. Wait. How good is Anshinzawa's card? Because from what I heard, allegedly people are going absolute sicko mode with that card, and making these absolutely busted characters, but with a bunch of self debuffs that put them down into the rank to enter the Weenie Hut Juniors mode. I forgot what it was called. I think it's like yeah, I don't know which league, what's the name of the league, but I just call it Weenie Hut Juniors. That basically you just make like an ace that would otherwise be amazing, but it has so many self-inflicted debuffs that it drops you down enough in ranks to enter Weenie Hut Juniors, and then you just demolish everyone there. Gamba World, so it's literally Gamba World, so I imagine it's probably something like that you end up having so many, the odds of getting either a debuff or a really good skill inflicted on your character, like, but for every event. Yeah, this goes to energy. Even dating every date event is Gamba for mood up and like 50 energy, or like non-existing energy and mood down. As in, oh wow, that sounds crazy. Just you either randomly get energy or instant mood down. Oh, for real? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do this to me? It's literally card which even the proud owner of Makina's speed up will be the gambler himself considers a bit much. Yeah. I already have this, yeah, I have it. So I just need to grab the kale juice. And that's about it. That's probably the only thing I imagine. I at least want to have some chance of getting something. Yeah, but chance of getting nothing but bad shit happening to you sounds not a great time. With teams, this the series team with SS Plus with Biwa. So how close were you to hitting UG with Team Sirius? Oh, it's pretty close. Sounds pretty close then. Ooh, gotta grab that. Oh, 400-point margin. So, from what you're describing, it does sound doable. Just like I said, so 5 points off UG. Oh, damn. But yeah, like I said, it's just requires so many things to go right that it would probably take a lot more time than you would think.
何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。焦らず焦らず、のんびりマイペースで。
The biggest problem of having UG, I feel, is legacies. Yeah, I imagine you also need a really good parent for that to work out. Since we're permanently spent, we can't make Omega parents really perfect versus scenario. Unless you have infinite free time and just play this game 20 hours a day. But nah, I get what you mean. Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on the hammer. Kinda sucks, but I mean, I wanna give up on the kale juice. Full scenario spark plus a 9-star parent. Oh yeah, no. There is no shot. Unless you open the nuts when it comes to playing this game, just get absolutely giga lucky, or you just play this game so many times to the point it could be legally considered an addiction. That, yeah, odds are there's no shot you're getting that. Probably just that. Ah, fuck, for real? Oh, I don't have a ankle. Whoops. I don't even know if any speed ankles appeared though. Oh, Team Series is gone. At least it actually feels like they did something more compared to the other times where it felt like they barely did anything. Try, yeah, that one instead. I would need the finale run with it though. Finalize the another run with another Uma. I know that the scenario sparks. How good are the sparks for every specific scenario though? Is the track yes, the Is the Track Blazer one pretty good? URA is speed, stamina, power. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I remember reading, that URA is actually the best one. Yeah, Unity is power, wit. Yeah, which I heard was not as good as URA.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
If Crodunor doesn't win Takarazuka, I hope the winning horse is bashed on like Raishao or Magnitude for stealing the win. I'm gonna be honest, if the winner is Meisha Tabaru, I think his name is, I think it'll be fine because Tabaru did win the Takarazuka Kinen last year, I believe. Shit, if it's Regalera or Museum Mile, I think it'll also be fine because those are also pretty big winners. Unity Cup Spark is the best scenario for Track Blazer. Oh, for real? Track Blazer Stamina Guts. I feel like URA sounds better on, at least on paper. Because in URA final, Unity Cup, you were bleeding basic stats. So you actually want the Unity power to proc it over the others.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Why did I get four whistles? What the fuck? Wit sucks to raise. Unless you dedicate the half of your deck. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say, because like the deck I've seen people recommend for front runners is some bullshit like this that has like 3 wit cards. I don't know about you, but I fucking hate that idea. Yeah, having running triple wit does kind of, yeah. Wit in this racing scenario, I mean, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, wit in regular ass, like in the previous scenarios, is fine, but in this specific scenario where it's just race all the way down, having, yeah, dedicating half your deck to wit, that I could see how that could be an issue. Oh, for real. But here, having the, oh, I will train the stat, that gives me fucking nothing. I'm not saying wit's not important, but yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Oh, nice. Whoa, speaking of wit, I have like multiple people were hanging out there. You're spending major resources for what? Grab these. Oh. Ooh. I think it'll be fine. Oh. How many hammers do I have? Not have enough. I'll just grab the one that gives me the stats first, and then grab the hammer later.
と晴れやかな結果におっと
-10. Seeking the pearl, the world is your cloister. Your cloister, like the Pokemon.
ねえただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいなんか体が重い
Most of my best UG runs are actually using less wit cards. That's interesting to think about.
本当なんだってば
I think it's also one of the reasons why I'm not really too jazzed about using
ねえトレーナーさん
training front runners, because in order to have a good front runner, you need,
疲れちゃう
aside from the usual good stats, you also need very high wit, so your front runner has a lower chance of getting late start and actually sticking to the front.
現役屈指のスピード
But you also need groundwork,
大量に輝いてほしい
and you also need the things that proc groundwork, and you also need shit like Seiyun Sky's ult when it matters, and if not that, then the other Seiyun Sky ult. It's like you said earlier, like yeah, the front feels like that this was made exclusively for whales and no lifers, and people that got Valentine's Bourbon.
なんか体が重いんだよね
Uh,
わあねえただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいねなんか体が重いんだよ
well, I got 2 OK front runners at 18.5k Maru. Sounds like it could work. That was literally 2 speed, 2 power, 1 wit with Kazuna. Oh, that sounds pretty good then.
仕方ないな
Pure passion, team serious. Watch it leave without me being able to take advantage of it.
私の
ここは負け
なんと晴れやかな結果におっと
But Kazuna Marlis is match made in hell. Understand? Wait, did I use a hammer on that one? Whoops, I don't think I used a hammer there. Grab that. And we just hope we have enough for later.
大切に使ってくださいね勉強か
I guess what Maru, because Kazuna guarantees tail held high when dating on the first year.
トレーニングの時間でしたか
And Maru has a lot of mid-race skills. That sounds pretty good.
私の代わりに誰か走ってくれないかな
Nope. There you go. We have to take this.
注目の一
想定より大きな歓声だったかな
こ
Minus 10. Whoops. I didn't realize there were no rivals there. Whoops. Minus 10. See here. Yeah, and then the next race I win, just grab the others. +4. And they're gone. Oh shit, wait. These are all one turn left, so I gotta prioritize this. Ooh, maybe I should have gotten the speed ankle. Yeah, that's a whoopsie daisy on my part. Minus 10? Yeah, minus 17. On debut with Biwa. Yeah, that's really good, actually, for a debut. Not even for the end of second year. Any more of that? You can consider me almost a whale as playing her. Is she at? Do you have her at 5 stars? Five-star potential 5 hinted recovery to level 3. I'm playing a Procure deck. Oh, interesting. Matagana speed, Tozen speed. Okay, double speed. Condor, Panda, Guts, Borrow, Beijing Guts, Mambo Wit. Which one was that one? Forgot there was a Mambo Wit. Oh, the new one. I pulled for. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot there was a new one in the Yeah, I forgot that was one of the new ones. $30 initial speed, 30 initial wind speed bonus.
18番セイウンスカイ
人気と実力を
Okay, let me just grab a bit more water. I'll just let this play out while I do that.
できちゃいますか。
唯一
BRB.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
最高の立ち上がりを見せたのはセイウンスカイ。
星雲スカイ軽やかな走りをしていますね。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、その後3、4馬身開いて11番、4番手東海帝王スーパークリーク続いている。内4番、そして外目をつきましては2番エイシングフラッシュ追走。1馬審査チンボリルドルフ、そして外目をつきましてはゼンドロブロイ9番、内から行く。そしてその外を回ってイナリーワン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きました7番、その後3、4馬身開いてスーパークリーク1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらには11番、すぐに続いて東海帝王、その後3、4馬身開いて4番、その後ろにエイシングフラッシュ2番、並んでくる2馬審査ジンボリルドルフ、そして外目をつきましてはイナリーワン、そしてそのうち9番、そしてゼンドロブロイ、それを見るように17番、差がなく5番、その後エアシャカー、少し離れて14番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いて7番、2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク、その内並んで東海帝王2馬身3馬身開いて11番、1馬身離れて4番、その後3、4馬身開いて2番、そしてジンボリルドルフ、そして外目をつきましてはイナリーワン、内の方からエイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れて9番、その後ろ5番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。セイウンスカイ、依然としてセイウンスカイ2馬身離れて7番、後ろ東海帝王、そしてスーパークリーク。
Alright, I'm back. Wow, I'm forgetting how long this race is. This race is like absolutely fucking massive. Also, Teo's coming for my ass. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. Teo's coming for my ass. Right, alright, backing up.
そしてその後方には9番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ。さあここから先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。栄光まで400、最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはセイウンスカイ。セイウンスカイ強い、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。200を通過、セイウンスカイ突き放せ。シンボリルドルフ追いすがる、これは強い。セイウンスカイリードは6馬身。セイウンスカイ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの
Oh wow, they came really close.
セイウンスカイ現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着にはシンボリルドルフ、3着に入ったのはスーパークリーク。
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと
Understand? I'm not getting more of that. I have to be very careful with what I buy. Oh my my god, I'm literally right down to the wire. Probably shouldn't be spending the gold hammers because there's no guarantee I'm gonna even get another one. There's no guarantee I'm ever gonna see another. I started running with 390 initial stats deck. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's crazy. You got like a huge boost. I haven't seen Sam Sky's Victory 1 animation before. Seeing that butterfly gave me a dark thought of Umamusume and try to eat the butterfly like that one vine. Yeah, yeah, this is looking like a rest turn. Yeah, looking like rest turn. I want to feel comforted. Comfort me. Marvelous. It's insane, true, but I can't really go through the meta pathway. Yeah, I getcha. Sometimes it's better to do your own thing. It's through people doing their own thing that we discover new shit. -10. Let's get the energy. I want that and okay, what can I avoid? Okay, these are all fine to give up. The books are, I guess, would be fine to give up. No, I want these. I have the medical cure. I don't need that. These two, I'll get them after winning the next one. Actually, yeah, we're doing fine. I'm still wondering that people didn't find the Gold City Secret Story event buff in JP Pro. Wait, there's a Gold City Secret Story buff? What does it do? And how do you get it? More like, how do you get it and what does it do? Is more like what I should be asking. After Tenosho Spring. Getting double stats from side races. Oh. Sounds pretty good. -10. Probably this, and then we just collect and go. Oh. There we go. For some reason, I was deadly afraid that I was about to be hit with the... Oh, wait, shit. I just did the... Oh, my God. I went in without the 60%, didn't I? Oof. I fucked up. Oh, I actually fucked up here. I actually fucked up. I mean, it's not like world-endingly bad, but it still doesn't feel great for it to happen to me. Your passion as soon as summer ends. Thanks, serious. That's really good stats for junior year. Holy cannoli, that's crazy. I imagine, yeah, I have too little. I cannot buy a speed ankle. I don't even have, yeah, I don't have a speed ankle. Can't buy one. All us other must see clock sweep players yearn for the whistles. I'm gonna be honest though, the whistle has been very, 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 very inconsistent for me. Trying it out, trying to use. There's no guarantee that the result you're gonna get from the reshuffle is gonna be better than what you currently have. In fact, a lot of times it ends up giving me an even worse result. At the same time, the whistle is so cheap to buy that sometimes I just wonder, I mean, might as well, right? And we got it. Probably shouldn't be buying all this shit. I'm realizing I am getting way too trigger happy with buying a bunch of nonsense that I don't actually need.
切に使ってね。勉強か。
Ah, no pure passion nonsense. And we got it. Minus 10? Ah. Ooh, got lucky with hammers. I just need 2 of these. That whip. And that's it. Oh, I don't even have a megaphone. Oh, shite. Oh, fuck. I thought I was doing well. I forgot the megaphones. Oh, keep it Ishokenmen. I mean, I don't know what to say. Get 20, 10, 6. 20, 10, 6, or 26. Yeah, that's not enough. So I have to put it here. The crazy part is that even then it won't be enough. Oh, I tried. Oh, I can certainly say I tried. Actually, maybe I should have gone for power to see if I could like weasel my way to a 1100 power, but it probably wasn't enough for that either. It very likely was never gonna be enough for that either. Oh shit, maybe I should have clicked power, huh? Here's a bowl rolled 1-3 times in a row in this snake ladders minigame. Cookie run over. Break half the NPCs are ahead of me by a considerable margin. Maybe it's I don't know how that game works, but maybe it's like Mario Kart that there's some rubber band AI in place where if you're doing too well, the game makes sure that basically messes with the computer-controlled characters behind the scenes. And then goes, oh, and then if it sees you're too far behind, it goes, oh, and tries to make sure everyone slows down by comparison. To at least give you a chance to catch up and not get completely steamrolled at the end. You just go 1, 1, 1, 1, and hope it that's enough to white spark it. Ah, good old Guts. Glad to see you. Well, Guts, 1 star, 2-star medium. Sad part is that if it was at least 1 star on like stamina or power, I would have at least hoped. I would have at least hoped that it was enough. Because this is what it's looking like. Oh, I got 2 of the 300s. Nice. How long is this event going on for, though? I feel like it should have probably ended right now, right? Or am I missing something? It should be nearing the end. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We are about less than 2 hours until Takarazuka Kinen drops. Yeah, when we're about less than an hour away, I'll swap over to the race screen. I'll swap over to the race screen when we're way closer to that. Shit. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. There you go. I accidentally hit a button and exited full screen for the game. You guys didn't see it, but for at least a second and a half, I was wondering what to do. A rice cooked through the summer. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, sometimes you feel like on top of the world, and then the summer does not summer. Team trials, like 40 times. Okay, we're doing team trials. You know, I'm so glad that I am not streaming the whole screen, because I feel like I would have accidentally pressed the button that would have sent everyone my location, my face, my name, my social security number, the back of my credit card. For a cooked run, it's still alright. Yeah, just finish it anyway. You still get bond points if you do. Wow, championship had like 6. Oh, there's pretty good stats for end of classic year. Oh, the specific videos that are not scaling nearly as much, huh? It is a bit to snowball and keep on running. $17 hours. Oh, we got plenty of time. Let's see. Only thing I'd really want is the gold crystal and maybe one more of the carrots. I will be okay with just giving up the other 600. Everything else, it's fine if I don't get it. It's really just it's really just these two that I'm paying attention to. So what if I were to just like build Christmas Oguri for the next CM and just win like that? What happens then? Yeah, because I'm at a point where I'm like, you know what? What if I just bring her and I just win? What then? I mean, look, if I make other Umas I would rather use over Christmas Oguri, I'll just use them. Christmas Oguri is just gonna be my plan B. Just if I just decide, you know what, I don't want to think too much. I genuinely don't want to think much. I don't want to work too much. I'm just gonna go bring Christmas Oguri, and you know what, just call it a night. I think this deck is the one you would also want for Christmas Oguri anyway. Unless there's some other nonsense I'm not seeing. What else would I bring? What does she have? I think she has... What is that one? No Stopping Me. Yeah, she has No Stopping Me, so that sounds good. But she's like at no merges. Which doesn't sound like great. Double Guts Rainbow on the first turn of senior year. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's fuck with it, yeah. Hope you got yourself a good luck charm, yeah. Hope you have yourself a good luck charm. Or else that would be the craziest risk of the century. That would be a crazy ass risk to take. Oh yeah, I could just bring her instead. Fuji Kiseki to potentially grab a Summer Front. No, the Summer Runner. Sorry, why the fuck did I say Summer Front? I could just bring that, and this is what the deck would look like. I don't know what else I would bring though. Wait, how much is the race bonus on this one? It's not like the race bonus on the other one was all that great. Yeah, it's five, just like the Borban one. Racing on 0 energy, you do it. Time to fly. I'm not doing that one. The other one is 5. Nah. Nah, we're just gonna run it like this. Okay, this is like this 10. This is a 20. These two are 30. This is this boost is up to 45, and then this is 55. Wait, I forgot which one. Which one is this? Okay, this is mile. This is long. This medium. Mile medium. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank you. Okay, I need to start clicking speed because or else I will have no speed. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Nakayama. But we don't really need Nakayama because it's Hanshin's the next race course we're going at. So for no energy, just give me the skill points and leave. There we go. That's more like it. 777.
勉強だね。
Pace.
What? 勉強だね。
Now, +7. There we go.
応援。勉強だね。
Give me that wit.
What? 見ていてくれ。 勉強だね。さて。勉強だね。正解。よし。
Give me summer runners. Ah, never mind. And +7. Never mind. It's gone. He's gone. That's the last time we see Fuku.
ここは負け
だったな。
Oh wait, I think she's left late. Oh, I accidentally put her in late. Whoopsie daisy. That should have been a pace.
お疲れ様です、トレーナー。
Oh, that's definitely a shop. That's definitely a shop. This is definitely one of the shops ever seen.
交換ありがとうございます。今日はいい気分だ。どんどんトレーニングをしよう。勉強だね。
How to Urara the orange on the first year sounds insane.
勉強だね。
That sounds like some crazy ass luck to pull that off.
いっぱい食べたし。見ていてくれ。
ここは
I keep forgetting to change her out of. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to change her out of late. What the fuck is wrong with me? Every time we run late, that's another run where the odds of getting head on becomes 0.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとう。すまない。
注目の一番人気
Okay, go to pace, and we send it. There you go. Still got it. The times on a late surge turns to new run style. Yeah, also my brain's probably just has been too fried from the constant cafe runs that I'm starting to see late surger as the default style. We're all shining stars. Hooray, we got it early.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Or cards want me to go front though. The harder the... Yeah, that's...
注目の一
Yeah, I think another problem with running late and end is that, at least from what I... Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Is that it seems like the direction of training everything has to go largely for fronts and pace, and if you're not running front and pace, you're on your ace, you will have a very, very low chance of actually winning. LB2 Kira, LB2 Biko, LB2 Smart Falcon, LB2 Saiyan Sky, like they're beelining from off banner. That's pretty interesting.
力は完全に上位ですね。
Interesting set of cards you have with merges. Okay, we are in. Great. Give yourself something tasty.
すまない。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Two versions of the SSR Ikuno Dictos. Oh, interesting. Let us know how those work out. Probably want that one. The energy off that. Dashing through the snow. Oh, what? Buy ahead. All right. Oguri, I need you to lock the actual fucking... These are the G1s we're finally in. We are trying the G1s now.
これは私からのプレゼントだ。
-10. Yeah.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。すまない。少し今回もレースか。わかった。
Summer start with... Oh, that's
全力で走るだけだ。
at the first summer? Well, actually, given what you've said before, it's probably the second summer go around. That's third year. Ah, right, yeah.
私からのプレゼントだ。
-10? Well, now, at least. Oh wait, shit! I fucked up. I should have gone to the recreation. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have gone for a recreation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 free turns. Let me see. We have 6 free turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we have it. We have it. We have it. We're still in the clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are exactly in the clear. We're still golden. We still got this. Now, doing that pressing speed did cost us a race turn, but it should still be oakley dokley. Oh. Maybe I should have gone for the Kyoto course actually, because it could have gotten right-handed out of that. -10. Right, working out. Oh wait, there's a rival racer here. Oh, this isn't Hanshin, so I guess it's probably fine to do this one instead. It's probably fine. Never mind. Never mind. Absolutely got clapped up by the goblin. Give me the gold! And... Ooh, we got long S. Ha! Of course. But it was fine. It's fine. Inspiration skill, if I do say so myself. Just not exactly the S we wanted, but the one we deserve. AM Opera.
ここは負けられ
And yeah, first place.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Minus 10.
すまない。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Of course.
すまない。
Of course. Of course. Why would it not do that? Why would it not do that?
注目
All right. Otonashi, I need you to show up. Give me the mood up. Nope. No mood up for her. Japanese Irby versus Tokai Teo.
注目の
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Minus 10.
少し疲れがあるみたい。
Yeah, man, I can't tell if I'm going crazy or if the last message I typed didn't send through. The last message you type is your mind is on light surgers in terms of changing rank styles. On at least on my end, if you wrote anything after that, it hasn't shown up on my end.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。なんてな。
We got a way to get a mood up. We got a way for a mood up, even though we already have one. But it's nice to have a source. But it. We don't really need anything else.
大切に使ってください。
今日はいい気分だ。どんどんトレーニングをしよう。
That's weird. I still see the comment I wrote after that and before what I just said on my end. Usually have this bug where I type something, it doesn't show up, so I refresh that and comment's gone. Maybe it's either, my guess is that it's either your connection or there's some actual fuckery going on in YouTube. Unyielding spirit, not summer runners.
少し。 よし、やろう。
Oh, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, for real. I'd rather race. I would much rather race right now. So I'm just gonna grab This? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably combination Bukai or either this or Caitlyn and Keenan. Special was Mild Champion and Arima Keenan. Anyway, the thing that didn't send through on your end was how I need to lock in when actually writing my Nipoteo script first draft. I want another personal project if we've forgotten collecting dust. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sadly, it's failure, but it was close to decentness. Oh man, you should definitely give it another shot. Yeah, usually that's how parent ace farming usually goes. As for the Akapa thing, yeah, it does remind me that on my end, I should also definitely lock into writing. I've been really busy lately, so it's not like I've been able to write too much, but I technically have the first draft of chapter 2 done of the visual novel. So I would just need to go over it and set up the script in a way that will look clean on Renpai. Plus, get to writing the other chapters because I do have a goal of getting at least the first 5 chapters done before the end of the year. I'm not promising anything because art-wise, I'm not giving Juan and the others a time limit or a deadline rather. Not really giving them a deadline to work under. But at least on my end, my job on my end, everything should be done. Like the first 5 chapters should be done before the end of the year. Although realistically, if I really lock the fuck in, I should actually be able to finish the first 5 chapters before July ends. But I definitely know for sure I can't promise that because I'm actually gonna be really busy starting in July. It's really weird to say that. Ooh, 11, hey. So what are the sparks on that Biwa? Are the sparks sparking at least? Probably shouldn't have bought the grilled carrots now I think about it. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. All sparks, at least 2. Sounds good. No 1-star white spark either. That's really good then. Right, let's try this out. Alright, let's try this out. I'm actually gonna let this run out because I gotta do something here. I'll check your Biwa soon. Give me a minute.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。声優スカイと5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は声優スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、3番手にはオグリキャップ、1馬審査岩早秀、さらには成田ブライアン、内1番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。先頭星雲スカイ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番、3番手にオグリキャップ、1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。その後ろから岩早秀、2馬身3馬身開いて1番、後ろ成田ブライアン、少し後ろから15番、そしてその内を回って3番、その後からスペシャルウィーク、そしてその後方には8番、その外並んで 全のロブロイ中山フェスタ内から行くうちには9番さらに14番そしてその内からいたのは7番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は5番セウンスカイ並んできたおよそ5馬身開いて岩早秀4番手にオグリキャップ1番5番手その後ろから成田ブライアン少し後ろから15番そしてそのうち3番1馬身差スペシャルウィークその後ろに全のロブロイ内から行く8番その後ろに9番その外並んで中山フェスタ2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。セウンスカイさらにはセウンスカイそしてその後方には5番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然としてセウンスカイ続きました5番そしてその後方には岩早秀オグリキャップここにいますうち1番残り 1000m を通過その後ろ成田ブライアンそして15番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた内を回ります全のロブロイ1馬身離れて3番外から行く中山フェスタそして内目をつきましては8番9番並びかけてきた外から2番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで何が
Alright, seems like an easy dub for good old Goody here.
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは
NTR is uncomfortably close. NTR, please. No. Oh, I got NTR'd. I got NTR'd. Oh, that's so bad. Of course, I mean, yeah, of course I got NTR'd. This is the track she won. See, this is like weird because now I 1B at distance. Yeah, this game is something else. Keep in mind, this Oguri has no skills right now. She is essentially naked for now. Yeah, but unfortunately, paces actually consume a whole lot of stamina, so you need a whole lot more than what you usually need for them. Still less than fronts. The average stamina requirements for Runaway Suzuka be like. Understand? Front runners on longs is literally self-harm when it comes to stamina. Man, yeah, imagine that. Going runaway on long. On a long CM. We gotta see who would be crazy enough to pull that off. Oh wait, I just realized. You know what I just realized? I literally could just be an asshole and make her run another time. Wait, yeah. I just realized. Wait, I could just be a dick and make Oguri run way more than she should. -10. Oh, skin outbreak.
し休ませてくれ。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくださ
Does
い。
you hate this running style and track blazer even more? Yeah.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し疲れが
I don't have a way to heal the skin outbreak. I just realized I don't actually have a way to heal the skin outbreak. Whoops. Whoops. I guess I really shouldn't be running this race. I really shouldn't click this race and go up against Smart Falcon. That would be a really bad idea. Oh, I'm gonna win.
これは私からのプレゼントだ。
Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. There we go.
すまない。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
少し
I really shouldn't be running a fifth time. I really shouldn't be running a fifth time. I did running 5 times in a row. And you don't even have skin cream to your name. Okay, now Otonashi's just... Okay, now Otonashi's gonna give me the mood up. And the next shop is gonna give me some skin cream. See, that's how it's gonna go down. No. Okay, at the very least, we're gonna get skin cream. They're looking at me about overworking Ogori. I'm just like, I plead the fifth. Mood up.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We don't actually have skin. Okay. I think I just fucked the entire run. I think, guys, I think I just fucked myself.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださ
I
い。
may have just fucked the entire run. Oh, boy.
少し休ませてくれ。
Oh, boy. Oh, Nelly. That's definitely...
少し
That's definitely something. You think if I just click infirmary, it's gonna cure frame 1? Or is it gonna whiff?
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
It's a gamble. Like everything else in this game. It's a total gamba.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
But yeah, I mean, I kind of have to. I kind of have to, or because the run's kind of in the toilet either way. Oh, never mind. Oh man, this run is so fucked.
すまない。少し
Oh god. Oh boy, this run is so fucked.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Okay, so there's two things. There's 2 paths before me. One lets me to the American Jockey Club Cup. Well, actually, maybe Tokai Stakes, because that's the one with the rival race. The other is trying the Infirmary again and going from February Stakes. Then... Yeah, okay, so let me just grab the G1s that I know I want. Yeah, I kind of don't. Yeah, I kind of don't like. I think I have to try to do it again, as much as I don't want to. Oh, there we go.
すまない。
お疲れ様。
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Alright, now start racing.
注目の一番
だったな。よし。
Alright, now Otonashi's gonna appear and give me the mood up. There we go. Now Otonashi's gonna appear again
お疲れ様
and give me another mood up.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I will simply get another mood up here. Are you serious? Are you for serious? No. No, 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 no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh my god. No. This isn't how it ends. No, 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 no. Go. Go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No birds. Oh my god. It's so horrible. Oh my god. This may be it. The unspeakable.
注目の
Ah, there we go. Whew. I feel like that could have been actually horrible. Maybe I need to actually start buying skills. Okay, no Otanashi.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。
You should be buying skills. Yeah, I actually should. I actually, unironically, should be doing that. Actually, no. I was like, what if I go after the Osaka High? Okay, more like, what if I lose the Osaka High? What happened? What's my plan for that? Like, what if I just simply lose the Osaka High? Okay, here are my 3 recoveries. My head on. Probably that, and I'll buy Summer Runner later.
少し休ませてくれ。
Gave me hesitant, pace chaser, and front runner. Well, I'd take that. You could always try taking that. This if you really feel like showing up to CM and saying it's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Oh. It is about winning, but sending a message is also a way to win.
頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。なんてな。トナカイ。
注目の
Usually you get to Group A finale by being a professional hater. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Oh, we got Pace Savvy. Oh, we got another gold. Give me medium. Give me the medium. Whatever. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it was anywhere near as good as the previous Inspiration 2.
りがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Hey, that's good enough.
世界中
Oh, for real? I look like shit. I'm just gonna rest.
負けられない。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。この感じ。
Anything else I want to get? Honestly, not really. At least nothing I want early on. Maybe Shrewd Step? Oh, I'll actually pay Savvy for sure. I'll definitely take Hesitant Front Runner mostly because of Suzuka. Oh, you think how many people? How many people you think are gonna be terrorists and bring or runaway Suzuka?
注目の一番人気
結果は残せ。
Okay, how many?
注目。
2着か。
Ah,
悪くない
fucking
か
hell.
な。
Well, I tried. I tried. I believe the Valentine Bourbon strat still exists. Oh yeah, that one too.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します。ありがとうございます。
You're gonna be seeing her a
大
lot.
切に使ってくださいね。
私。
Absolute hater, no hate to Mihono herself.
ここは負けられない。
Nah, I get it. Just that Side Games decided that Valentine's Bourbon was gonna be the easy bake oven of frontrunners. Are there any hammers I could buy? I feel like it's just the shop really fell off towards the end. I don't like front running in general. Honestly, I don't like building front runners either. Minus 10. Yeah, the front runner is really well built, then you don't really have to worry about the race that much. Unless someone else decides to also bring a front runner.
本日は何を交換しますか。
Want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Yep, seems fine.
すまない。
Hey, hey, you know shit's gone real when you see when two people decide to bring runaway front runners. You know shit's about to go crazy nasty when that drops.
任せてくれ。もう
食らいついていくだけ。
すまない。
Give me a minute. Yeah, that's what that's one of the issues here with this whole mode, that with the current meta, that imagine bringing Helios and Palmer together. That would be hilarious. One guy brings Helios, another guy brings Palmer. If that happened to me and I was either the Helios or Palmer player, I wouldn't even be mad. That legit sounds completely hilarious.
さあ、練習開始だね。
よし、やろう。
Oh, speaking of the devil, they appeared now.
少し休
A
ま
little event. Get Kinen, all comers. Yeah, I have to do a Doom Sprinter run for that one. Pick that one up. Okay, I already did Queen Liz. I could try, yeah, Readers Classic and Champion, and then Tokyo Daishoten. Yeah, no, front run all you fuck on. Saying that mostly because make sure those unique as Exoguri without bullshit. Is Dodo's unique actually like really, really good? Makes me wonder how good would she be if in a world where front runners are not the dominant life form. Understatement of the century sounds really good. Yeah, it makes me wonder how good would she be compared to
だったな。よし。
-10. Oh, for the love of God.
お疲れ様
Jesus.
ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換ありがとうございます。
The most glazed late surgery uniques are Dober and Ryan. Yeah, I heard those are really good. Like if you were building a late surger, you have to include both of them.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。 少し
ここはま
だったな。
Both are just Axels. So yeah, while Dodo actually gives you speed on top of Axel. Holy shit.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Finally, skin cream.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Now we can send Oguri to the mines and not feel guilty.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We're halfway through June, but in a couple of weeks, it'll be a year since Global was released. Yeah, I know, right? Are we gonna do anything specifically special for the Global anniversary, or is it just gonna be the regular half anniversary? Well, the 1.5 anniversary, I mean. It's harder to run Dodo, of course, than Ryan and Dover due to stamina and guts stat gain. Ah, right. So yeah, so that's definitely, that'll put a damper on things. I can just keep this mood. Because her potentials are technically Pace Chaser. But I imagine her unique is late focused. Yeah. Yeah, that does make you wonder. There's because this is not the first mobile game where the year one released characters have very wonky designs. Happens just enough times that it makes you really wonder what they were really thinking. They being just every gacha game dev. This is actually on purpose. Oh, I gotta save that hammer. I gotta save that hammer like it's like it will save my ass. Because it very likely will. It's actually on purpose. You know why? Why? Is there a lore Andy reason why that is so? The Sky Games was fucking scared. For game. Oh, so it's for game balance purposes. They were afraid Dodo was gonna become Christmas Oguri, the more like the prequel of Christmas Oguri. It's both in character, more like better Christmas Oguri. Yeah, like the version 0, kind of like in that classic anime where the prototype version of a giant mech is way more busted than the version 1 form. Bank up. Go, go. You have no requirements. You have no stamina requirement. Let me ask you though. Minus 10. 20 stamina gain, 10 guts. May as well spend it all. Well, what the fuck else am I gonna spend it on? Do you really need stamina recovery on unique on her? Well, if you have 20% stamina gain, I can't imagine you would actually need recovery skill. If anything, that would sound a bit counterproductive. Oh, for real. Oh, for real. Oh, you are so for real, Matt. No. Oh, got run over by a car. 20% is, it feels bad.
続けてだとうまく走れない。レースを遠慮したい。
Still has gold recovery skills that work for late surgery and Indomitable, and that works with well.
注目の一番人気13番オグリ
With tail held high. Good old tail held high. There you go. Great. Like 4 late surger skill.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay, we got 1, 2
何を交換しますか？
hammers. That. Grab the other stat.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Oh, sick. Yeah, I have 2 whistles, so we have a cope. I was about to say a failsafe, but it's more like a huge cope
この
in
レー
case
スは
something goes wrong
東京の
here.
人たちにも見てほしいな。おお、
ここは負けられない位置。
またこれは私からのプレゼントだ。
Oh shit.
最高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。おお、
ここは負けられない。
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
It's a 451 speed, 200 stamina. Early February classic. Yeah, you're still early enough that you could probably make that work. Well, I mean, I might as well use the whistles, right? Oh, that's actually better. Unfortunately, no megaphone or ankle. Just gonna have to go at it blind. Free inspiration, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, you could still get the real good shit after inspiration.
このレースはこ
I just realized I got a mile finale.
ここは負け
またこれが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, that kind of speaks for itself, unfortunately. 2 speed, 2 guts, 2 wake up. It's pretty good. Summer. Let's see. It's actually gonna be 11 pretty soon. I might just switch over to the let me actually check. Oh shit. Guys, we got an update. 3 people, that's right, 3 people actually send me a like on my Umamusume. We got, whoa baby, we're doing numbers. No, I don't mind Power Haruda card that I don't have in my deck, giving me 15 energy and charming. There's a Power Urara card. Oh wait, yeah, from the wedding event. All right, yeah, right. Am I right? That's the one. Give the wedding one, rah. Yeah, almost forgot that she got a card there. Yeah, good going. Yeah, thanks. Let's see here. Fuck it. Let's just load her up with skills to see it, and the off chance she actually becomes a good parent. Let's just load her up with skills. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Yep. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Ah, what? 1-star wit. Lame. Oh, that's really lame. Alright, that sad part is that I actually could have seen it kind of working, but nah, not even.
それが私にとっての奇跡だ。
Okay, that's the last Rob Roy card. The other rewards we want, aside from the carrots, are the rainbow crystal. How many of them are we missing? The 2 rainbow crystals. That's gonna be the major ones I'll be aiming for. Obviously, I wouldn't mind grabbing the 500 if I have the time, but I'm trying to grab the rainbow crystals as much as I can because unfortunately, I've been slacking off on the rainbow crystals. I am missing quite a lot from the ones that I've global have gotten. Quite a lot. It's my own fault, and granted, I was busy, but you know, does mean that yes, my account is behind compared to everyone else that likely grinded for it. Oh, for real? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be really kidding me. I feel like a lot of people have burned out enough. I mean, yeah, you kind of can't really blame them because between Track Blazer and just how fast Global's been moving for the past year, a lot of people are just taking breaks. And I mean, people taking breaks from mobile games is pretty normal. There's gonna be it's actually very rare for mobile games to have a player base where the majority consistently log in, and it's gonna be more so through seasons where people decide to get back into the game. They're gonna be, you know, high seasons and low seasons, but it definitely has to be said where it is noticeable that the quote unquote low season for Uma at the moment is definitely a lot lower than way lower. But Trackblazer's a terrible scenario in the way it treats the player's time. Yeah, I completely agree. From a gameplay perspective, it can be pretty fun, but as a mode that you're expected to grind repeatedly in a gacha game, I mean, it starts to wear on you. Anyway, let me see if I can show this. Let me see if I can show this. I kind of want to show this because this is actually kind of funny. This is actually kind of funny. Hold on. Let's see, hide UI. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let me see if I can show this like really quickly. So, I don't know how many of you are watching care, but you see, so this is actually kind of a funny story. So originally, when I was talking with Juan about designing my OCs for the Umamusume story I was writing, I was initially sending him, you know, reference material and stuff about like, oh yeah, maybe it could look like this, or maybe we can take a few ideas from that. There was a specific idea I had for Versat's Dancer's G1 outfit. Because you see, like, as you know, the Versets have a Henshin Heroes type of theme. And there was actually a very specific look I wanted for Dancer, but I remember seeing a long time ago. I don't remember if it was like in a YouTube video or whatever, but there was a very specific idea I tried to describe to Juan, and while I really like the design as it is now, I was always wondering, man, what was that one design I wanted to use as the inspiration for Versat's Dancer? And the thing is, I actually found it, but after finding it again, after being able to find it again, I very quickly realized why it's probably for the best that me and Juan didn't take cues from this design, because check it out. Yeah, I remember looking at this and thinking, oh wow, man, something like, I didn't remember I don't play like Nike or anything, but then I remember seeing this image like without the logo, without the game's logo, without anything, and going and thinking to myself, oh sweet, like this is a sick looking design. And then I sort of like vaguely remembered it in my mind, how she looked like. I just very vaguely looked in my mind how she looked like, but then but then I saw her again and I'm like, okay, you know what? It's actually, it's what you said, Slave, it's what you said. Like, it's actually a good thing that we didn't go with this, because I remember, because it's like funny, because I was actually discussing with Juan about like what are the limits we're gonna go with designing the characters in this Uma story. Specifically, I remember asking him, okay, I'm just gonna ask you straight up, because I have no nice way of asking this. So I'm just gonna, so sorry if this sounds weird, but how sexy are you willing to go? Because it's not like Uma is a very, you know, fan service heavy game like FGO is, but it does have, you know, its moments, its characters. So I had to establish with Juan, like, what are the clear boundaries we're willing to go for? And after showing him, you know, the summer designs and characters like Gold City, we decided, all right, if it's sexier than what's inside the actual game, we're not gonna go there. And I remember finding that design. I think her name is Archranger Black from Nike. And I remember showing it to him on Discord right now, and he told me, yeah, no, it's actually good that we didn't go with that you didn't remember that idea very well, because yeah, nah, there's no way I would have done that. There's like no way, like ain't no way that would have worked out. Last term of summer. Did you do it? Did the miracle happen, or was it everyone decides to hang out as 1111 on every single facility? 47 guts plus 14 speed, 14 power, or 56 wit. Well, depends. Who are you training? It's Biwa. Ah, I see. If you're going for the evil build, wit is probably what you'd go for. Let's see. Takarazuka Kinen. Is Takarazuka Kinen up? Okay, so Takarazuka Kinen is not up. When will it happen? Is it in about 30 minutes? I think it's in about 30 minutes. Right? Right? Managed to get wit training to level 4 by Classic January, just doing a casual Bakushin run for event mission and Fuji Kiseki showtime, and failed 12% double speed rainbow training. Mood went down to normal, got mood up event, and mood down and energy down event. Yeah, mood got a mood up, then a mood down. Yeah, getting a mood up and then a mood down event is peak Umamusume gaming. You haven't lived until your Uma has gone through bipolar levels of mood swings within a few turns. That's real gaming. I'm skipping race up, so yeah. Especially since I remember Bakushin can be moody at very rare times, so my man. Yeah, how sometimes Oguri will feel sad and get a mood down event. And then you get the fan letter event. And then Oguri decides to play with cats and get another mood down. 11 mood downs with Bakushin. Sounds wild. Having the whole thing end because you got... Okay, 32 minutes. G1, Takarazuka Kinen. Okay, in about half... Okay, so in about half an hour, this gives us enough time to do other shit. She just wanted to Bakushin mood down so she won't have any later. Yeah, exactly. Maybe she's just speeding up through the mood downs. For your sake. Alright, I'm just gonna do one more Oguri run. Because I'm gonna be honest, trying to run this is quite demanding on my sanity.
見ていてくれ。
Oh, thank you.
さて任せてくれ。
It's a recreation because of a move down that got her down, mood too bad. Got karaoke, mood went too good. Then got another mood down to back to normal. Yeah, oh, that's peak Umamusume gaming right there.
さあ
It's just mood swings all the way down.
決めたい。見ていてくれ。
Generally, I don't want to click on anything that isn't speed or wit.
任せてくれ。
Oh! Of course.
すま
But
ない。
I don't have the energy to do any of that. Scheiße.
私のファンが送ってくれた。勉強だな。応援して。見ていてくれ。 さて勉強だな。
19 average G recovered through the wit training. Sounds like a dream. Hydrate. And charming? Charming? No, no charming. Oh, wow. This looks bad.
よし。今日も頑張るとしよう。
Rest. Rest. Sleep deprived. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Power.
トレーニング通りの力。
Gotta remember.
注目の一番人気3番
Pace.
実力は完全に
Mambo
上
grants
ですね
10 at max bond. Ooh.
だったな。よし。
Okay. Pace. Okay. Beep,
頑張るとしよう。
beep, 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 beep.
勉強だな。
All right, give me the serious dating event. That does not look like the serious dating event. Uh.
さあ練習開始だね。
どうにも調子。
Alright, it's okay. We will simply just get an Etsuko event.
負けられない
He will simply appear and juice up Oguri.
よし。
It is law. Don't worry. It'll happen. It'll happen. Fuck. Minus 10. So as it turns out, I'm unable to sleep. Oh, sick. You might actually catch Takarazuka Kinen because it's in about half an hour from now. I will switch over to that screen. Ooh, Nimble Nap sounds really good. Holy shit. I will switch over to the other screen before that happens. We will be ready soon enough. Takarazuka Kinen. Oh, they're showing off all the horses now. Maybe I should. Okay, you know what? I'll finish up junior year and then I'll swap over to the other screen.
注目の
Because they're actually showing off the Takarazuka Kinen horses.
だったな。よ
Okay. Otonashi, I need you to show up. Please. Fuck! Minus 10. Oh, this is awful. Oh, I think, guys, I think I shouldn't talk about mood downs anymore. Mood ups, mood down events anymore, because I think I called it up. It's like when you speak, you know, they say when you speak of the devil, it might show up. If you speak of the mood downs, this shit happens. Drew the ire of Sly Games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they heard me talking some mad fucking shit about their game. Okay, at least I got the karaoke bullshit, so it's normal now. That's somewhat fine. Okay, we will just. Man, you got cooked here. It's okay. We will just simply succeed here. Fuck. It's okay. We'll win the next one. We'll win the next one. Sad part is that I can't really dumpster the run. Because if I do that, then, well, I don't actually get any points for the event. Well, neither event. Either the one for... Not the one for Fuji, Kiseki, or for the camping trip event. So I kind of have to just keep going through with it, even if the whole run is complete ass, even from the start. Minus 10. We're all shining stars. Well, at least we got this. Okay. What do I want? I want this. I want this. I want this for sure. I'll just grab the rest on when I win the others. I will simply win the others. Alright, winning ticket, juice me up. Oh fuck. This is pretty bad. Well, we gotta mood up anyway and some energy. Good. Kinda have to. Yeah. Unlocked under recreate. She takes the trainer to an inn. All you can eat grab buffet, and the trainer's worried if the inn even accepts credit card. Gotta be careful with that. Summons act, especially in rural Japan, definitely don't know the concept of a credit card. Gotta get that checked in beforehand, or you're gonna be in actual big trouble. Oh fuck. Please, please, please let me win. Please let me win. Please let me win. Okay. Okay. Maruzensky got stuck in traffic. We got this. We got this. Okay, we got extra energy. Oh, I already have it in effect. I guess it doesn't. Okay. Oh my gosh. Better than Spica team's trainer's finances. Yeah, that guy is actually suffering. Even though, logistically, you should have a lot of prize money from all the victories the characters have. But I guess Special Week's appetite kind of just balances it out and negates all the victories he's had. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nah, I think that's it. Gotta control myself. Save and exit. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back before I swap over to the other screen. Alright, we're back. Maybe I should grab a snack or something. Let me look around first. Alright, I'm back. Manhattan's Cafe home screen was based, yeah. My first 5-star Uma. That took quite a lot. That took quite a lot of statues. Basically, I burned every statue I had, but it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Let me see. Statues are already burned. I completely agree. If you're not using the statues for characters you love, then what are you actually doing? So, Luger, I don't know if you were if you were here earlier and you saw it already, or in case you missed it, but I'm just gonna yeah, I just wanted to show this to you because it's actually something really crazy I found, because you see back when I was initially designing the characters for the Verset arc, as you know, they all have a Henshin hero theme. There was this one design I remember seeing that and thinking to myself, oh cool, that could be like what I could do something similar for Versus Dancer. But I didn't actually save the character because I don't remember, generally I don't remember where I first saw this design. It was just the design by itself, and it was probably like a video or something. But then recently I actually found it again. It's from Nike, and well, all I gotta say is that genuinely I'm kind of glad that me and Juan didn't go with this for Dancer, because this would... Hold on, wait. Sorry. Wait, whoops. I'm kind of glad me and Juan didn't go with this at the end, because this would be kind of shocking. I remember actually showing this to Juan like earlier today, like, dude, could you imagine? And we were like, nah, yeah, that's that. There was no fucking way I was gonna get away with something like this. Like, this is a character from Nike, apparently. I remember just seeing this, like, whoa, shit, they have a Henshin hero. Whoa, dude, they have like a Henshin hero design. That's sick. But then I remember looking at it and going, holy shite, that would have been, that's a crazy ass design. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, right? I would have like, whoop, people would have been like, the fuck is this doing in an Uma design? But yeah, absolutely the hell not. Yeah, no, right. That's what I was thinking, because I was actually discussing that with Juan, right? Like, what are the limits? Like, how sexy is he comfortable with going? And after showing him a lot of Uma designs like Gold City, Taiki Shuttle, and the summer outfits, we basically decided, long story short, if it's sexier than what's inside the actual game, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Like, which is honestly fine. We're just using the game as the baseline, which is fairly tame, you know. It does have its designs, but overall it's nothing that will, you know, will haunt your grandma, so to speak. Unless she sees Taiki Shuttle's holding her fist in the air while winning and going boing 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 boing. Yeah, that'll definitely scare your grandma. Now give me a second here while I swap over to the other screen. Give me a biggity big second here while I swap over to the other screen. I think I muted it, right? Okay, so I think this should be it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, everyone. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think I hope it's working. I hope it's working. Okay. A second has been given, yes.
ましてはそこまで時間がない場合もありますんでね、そのあたりご注意いただき
Oh, there we go, right?
予定は15時40分が宝塚
All right, I got it. Okay, I was able to fix everything. There we go. We have horses, people. Hey, people, we have horses.
初場機内で暴れた際に 馬体に
Like real horses in an Umamusume stream, more likely than you
競争か
think.
ら除外いたします
Here we go. We are about 10 minutes away. We are about 10 minutes away from Takarazuka Kinen starting up. I'm gonna point out how Uma rotted my brain is that every time I see a real life horse, Uma Pure Legend Loki starts in my mind. That sounds amazing.
変換がございます。単勝副賞
Hans, yes. Oh my god, it's an is this a motherfucking Umamusume reference? Me when I see a horse in real life.
こちらは変換となりますのでご注意ください。
Alright. So to recap what we got
阪
here.
神競馬場の天候が曇りか
We
ら
got
雨へと変わりました。
Actually, I should probably ask you guys. Can you listen to my voice clearly versus the Discord? I mean, the stream of the totally legit stream of the horse race. Okay, good. Because it sounds this stream sounds pretty loud on my end. So I was worried you guys couldn't hear me, but hopefully everything's good now. Yeah, everything's good. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we have the 18 runners, but only one winner. We have 18 runners, only one winner. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for one of the biggest races of the year, the Takarazuka Kinen. We got, I mean, should I actually read out the names of all the horses that are coming in? I mean, fuck it, yeah, let's read it out. We got Dan and Desile, Museum Mile, Sugar-kun, Mikuni Inspire, Croix du Nord, the #1 favorite, Ichiban Ninki, Byzantine Dream, Family Time, Tagano Dude, Cosmo Kuranda, Jun Take, Shin Emperor, Maynor Emperor, Shake Your Heart, Stinger Glass, My Universe, Meisho Tabaru, the #2 favorite, Regalera, the #4 favorite, but I'm hoping she takes that dub, low key, and Mystery Way. For the ones to watch out for, as you know, Croix du Nord is the winner of I believe last year's Japanese Derby, and if he wins this one, oh boy. If he wins this one, we may see our first spring Triple Crown winner. Okay, #4 is up. Holy shit. The thing is, I was about to wait to start the stream later, and I was like, oh no. Mystery Way, Helios, yeah. I was about to go out, maybe I can wait a few more minutes. No, this shit is starting now. Oh my god, I'm glad I just started out when I did. I basically started like right on time. Let's see. Yeah, I got the name.
4番湘南ザナドゥリードがまだ2馬身あります。バグラダスが追っている。残り400坂を登ってきます。3番手も3馬身差。1番だけマーダ、あるいは10番グロリアハウス。その内からマイネルチケットが単独3番手に上がって前を猛然と追っている。あとはグレイイングリーン、1番外から13番のアクートスの追い込み200を切りました。4番湘南ザナドゥ頑張った。しかしリードが詰まってきた。
Wait, is it actually starting now? Hold on. I gotta check. Wait, this isn't it. No, this isn't it, guys. This isn't it. This isn't it. Nah, wait, this isn't it. Nah, never mind. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Is it actually starting? Because I was wondering. I thought it was going to be at 11:40. Nah, it's actually too early. It's too early. Never mind. Get it out. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer. Let me take a look see at my super duper very special legit area where I know exactly where everything is running. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes. Why there's only 13 horses here? Yeah, don't worry. There was foreshadowing that I may have made a misplacement of time. There was foreshadowing. Okay, 6 minutes. My very special schedule teller is telling me yes. I was right. It is at 11:40. I was wondering, wait, wow, it's actually way earlier than I thought it'd be. No, never mind. That it doesn't. If anything, it usually starts later because sometimes, you know, shit like TM Opero trying to tell everyone a rousing speech happens. And so everyone starts running way later because it takes a while to get Opero inside the gate. Alright. 6 minutes from now is go time. Professional streamer. That's a bit of oxymoron. You mean professional streamer? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Apparently, streaming is a very, very, very hard, difficult work that takes more skill than being a neurosurgeon. Don't worry, I heard from the best. I heard. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Takarazuka Kinen, soon.
馬場状態変更のお知らせです。阪神競馬場のダートコースが寮からオモへと変わっています。
こちらもやや重飛び越してということになりますね。宝塚記念発送は15時40分ですので、ごめんなさい、ちょっと馬場入場に関しましては、
Turf update. Unfortunately, my kanji skills aren't good enough, but I would assume that the turf is firm now.
函館日刊スポーツ杯1着2番マーブルパレス。2着14番、フードマン。3、4着は写真判定の結果、
We were watching Hakodate
13番リバクラウンで確定です。勝ちタイムは1
We
分
are
8
looking
秒
for
2でした。
Hanshin is what we want.
払い戻しです。単勝2番390円。枠連17、610円。
It's crazy, right? Because they were showing off the horses earlier when I looked into my very special legit stream. So I thought for sure, damn, maybe, oh shit, maybe it's starting up. I should go in. But nah.
44,220円。副ショートワイドはご覧の通りです。
マーブルパレス、父アドマイヤマーズ、母マーブルサニー、3歳の牝馬です。生産は浦河町の丸村村下ファーム。馬主は下村忠さん。斉藤新騎手は31勝目、立東茶期待気厩舎今年の11勝目です。なおマーブルパレスですけれども、1着で入選した後に斉藤新騎手が落馬をする事象があったようですけれども、斉藤新騎手この後12レース予定通り騎乗という、そんな。
Now that I'm really thinking about it, I may as well express it. I was really thinking about it, and like, look, I'm a guy. It's not like I dislike those type of designs. Or the idea of having those designs, but at the same time, I have to recognize that if you go too overboard when it comes to like the fan service aspect and whatnot, then you may end up attracting an audience that may not be what you intend to attract. And like, dude, that, as someone who's trying to write and get into writing and have people take my writing seriously, I'm like, dude, that's scary. Like, imagine if I'm trying to write something serious and I just get a wave of comments that are like, don't care, didn't ask, where are the tits, where are the tits, whereas don't care, didn't ask. I've seen comments like that from like people when people talk about like anime and stuff. Like when, for example, fan service heavy anime goes through a very serious arc, and you just see the comment section going, don't care, don't care. This is like so much bullshit. Where's the sexy stuff? Where to go? Like, yeah, as a writer, like, I don't know, but that sounds scary. That's a major motivation to slam the brakes on my end on that aspect.
馬場になったらね、ショータバルは有利かと思われている方も決して少なくはなさそうな、そんなオッズの推移ですね。あとは15時36分の段階で2番のミュージアムマイルが 6.6 倍、17番レガレイラ 7.3 倍、1番のダノンデサイル 7.7 倍、この5頭が10倍を切って。
See it like, I know it's probably a weird analogy, but I see it like adding like salt into a dish. You gotta be just a little bit, and that's all it needs. You go too overboard, congratulations, you fucked it up. You may as well throw it out. No one cares anymore.
北サンブラックお父さんが この3冠目が悔しい結果
Just
になりましたんで、
a tiny bit of flavor, tiny bit of
そ
spice.
の黒はというところですね。
Anything more than that, and you fuck it up. The whole thing gets thrown
一体
out.
どういうドラマを生むのか
はい
ということになりますけれどもね、発送の時刻が近づいております。ただまさにドリームレースということで、
All right, now for realsies. We are a minute away. Enough of me yapping. We are literally a minute away.
そうした中
Now
で
it should start.
行
Is
き
it
たい馬も
raining
はっ
there?
きりいますし
I just realized. Is it
あとは
raining?
折
Holy
り合い
shit.
をしっかりとつけたい馬もいますし
Okay,
そういった
maybe
中でどんな展開
maybe
とな
I misinterpreted, and instead of going from good to firm, the turf went from good to soft. We are in rainy conditions, so all I'm gonna say, guys, is better hope that Croix du Nord put on. I remember one time when I put so much salt on steak because Kid Me was just enamored, and now I thought it looked like snow and wanted. Wow. Yeah, I think we've all done some shit like that. Here we go. Thanks, man. But I mean, yapping a lot is a requirement for being a streamer. You gotta kind of know how to yap a lot, fill in the dead air, or else you're kind of just. Well, I mean, what are you actually doing, right? You're just steaming ass. At least try. I gotta at least try to make things look more entertaining. At least there has to be an attempt on my end.
突然降り出した雨、その雨の勢いは
And the only times I'm taking like pauses right now is because I'm chewing a snack right now. There you go. Okay, this time for real. This time for real. Here's our heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Turf, 2200. Here are our heroes.
第67回 G1 宝塚記念出走メンバーは1番ダノンデサイル、2番ミュージアムマイル、3番シュガーくん、4番ミクニインスパイア、5番
I hope no one gets hurt. Yeah, same. Because I would hate not just that any of these good boys get hurt, but I would hate that the first time I stream a horse race, some shit goes down. Yeah, don't worry, I am. It's like it's some nonsense, so don't worry about it.
9番コスモキュランダが誘導されて今収まりました。そして17番レガレイラ。17番ゲートに歩を進めてゲートの
Alright.
偶数番号のゼッケンをつけた
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Croix du Nord, first triple crown, or Meisho Tabaru doing Papa Goldship proud.
そして18番ゲートにミステリーウェイ。
Or will Regalera make the comeback?
全集中。安城松本弘樹。
All right, everyone, place your bets. Not for real, by the way. Don't unless you're paying money. 2つ打ち16番メイショートバルはもう進路を内に変えていますが、それより早いのが馬場の真ん中。 Unless you're paying actual money, in which case, don't take financial. This is not a financial advice channel. Don't spend responsibly.
4番手は内に2番のミュージアムマイル、中に4番のミクニインスパイア、5番クロアディノール、12番マイネルエンペラー、そして10番のジューンテイク、7番のファミリータイム、15番のマイユニバース、18番のミステリーウェイは後ろから6、7番といったところ、内にダノンデサイル、1コーナーカーベへと入っていきます。9番コスモキュランダ、今日は
Oh, Croix du Nord. Croix du Nord is number 5, so look out for that number 5. Look out for that number 5. This Stains of Time OST from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I know that's not that one. I know that's not the one. Here we go. Number 9 up front. Cosmo Kananda pretty much front running. Yeah, basically. Number 16. Meisho Tabaru's also up front. Oh boy. We might maybe Meisho Tabaru has got this. Oh shit. Tabaru win. All right. We're getting there. Guys, we're getting there. All right. Here we go. Some real shit's about to go. Oh boy. I wish I had like a heart monitor up. Down on the style is blocked. Oops. When you're blocked, you're blocked. Oh man, I wish I had like a heart monitor up. I wish I had a heart monitor set up because you guys can see my heart rate's actually going up now. Oh boy. Oh boy, Crowdonard's up front. Crowdonard's up front. Tabaru's also up front. Oh boy, here we go. No, Tabaru, no, Tabaru. I think Tabaru's got this. Oh god, Tabaru's got this. Wait. Oh, Tabaru's got this. Oh, wow. Tabaru got it. Oh, gold. Another win for the Gold family. Meisho Tabaru. There we go. Denied. Spring Triple Crown. Denied. Yeah, Danon could have some Samson out for that early block. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a reality in horse racing, even in real life. When you're brocked, you're brocked. There's that one image from this one YouTuber. I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers. I don't watch a lot. I mean, I watch like maybe one at most. And there's one from when Global came out early on. He made a video that about your horse getting giga brocked, and the caption said something like, "This is inevitable." We might not have seen our first Super Group. That was a fantastic race. They 3 guys, no one got hurt. Yeah. It reminds me of when I was doing research on Camarero. That is the horse with the highest undefeated win rate in the whole world. I actually found it's actually really interesting how he lost his undefeated win rate. What happened in race number 57? Guess what happened to Camarero in race number 57, guys? He got brocked. He got brocked. Showing that even in the 1950s, even in the 1950s, when you're brocked, you're brocked. Of course, there were also a lot of very unsavory things going on with Camarero, but oh boy, I'm not getting into that right now. Gold ship being absolute monster for a sire. Yeah, the whole gold. Yeah, the Hanshin race turf's kind of just the turf of the Gold family. Because from what I heard, the Gold family has really good results on anything that takes place in Hanshin. They're just, if it's Hanshin, odds are bet on the Gold. Meisho Tabaru win. Hey, like Gorodunar almost got it too. You've been disconnected. Whoops. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why it DC'd me from the very legitimate and real stream, but yeah. But yeah, I'd say that's about enough. I wonder if Uma Crodonard, if whenever he gets at it, would have Spring Triple Crown as their main goal and have a secret event. I imagine there would be a secret event for the Crodonard Uma Triple Crown. Spring Triple Crown. Because Teo does have a secret event for her Triple Crown that she never achieved IRL. I'm pretty sure even in the 1800s, getting blocked would have you fucked over. Well, you see, the thing is that in the 1800s, the actual requirements for being a good racehorse is having the stamina to survive 4,000 meter races. Because we're talking about 1800s being the races were something like crazy, like 4,000 meters long. It was some absolute fucking insanity. And the only horses that could survive that are absolute stamina monsters like Eclipse. Like, there's a good reason why the main saying of the school is Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Because that motherfucker was one of the few ones that could actually survive that.
$7,320 3連単11番、4番、13番、13万7740円。副ショートワイドはご覧の通りです。このレース変換がございますのでご注意ください。
マイネルチケット、父ダノンバラード、母エントリーチケット、4歳のボバです。
There we go. I have no idea what's going on there. Whoops. It's also another thing. It's that the other horses were eliminated from the race through section, so the racing was a bit like Eliminator. Oh, right. Yeah, that 1800. Yeah. Yeah, is that if you didn't make it in time after number 1 got through, it was something like that, right? That if your horse didn't make it to the finish line after a certain amount of time the first place got there, you were just eliminated from the race. You were just gonzo. I feel bad for all the bettors who bet on Crodonord. Well, yeah, I'm glad I didn't put any money there. Oh, they were that crazy. I had a feeling it was a far cry from racing associations that we have today, but I think they were, but I didn't think they were that long. Yeah, I have to look up how horse racing was in the 1800s, but I remember hearing something like that. How Eclipse just ran through 4,000 meter races, and actually, let me get did Kinsem also had to run for? Was Kinsem from the 1800s? Hold on. Let me look up Kinsem. Kinsem is the horse with the second highest undefeated win rate. Let me see. Yeah, so Kinsem actually is from the 1800s. Yeah, okay. So Kinsem also had to run through gigantic stamina monster races. Yeah, whereas by the 1900s, for someone like Camarero, it was basically just racing every week. Camarero's life was basically just track blazer, but in real life. Imagine if someone was just insane enough to do IRL track blazer. That was horse racing in the 1950s. Ironically, I don't think it's nearly as terrible as long as you don't travel huge distances. Well, at least I don't know much about... I didn't look too much into how the US was handling it, because the US is pretty fucking huge, so if you have to travel from, say, New York to California, then yeah, that's pretty big distance. But in Puerto Rico, all the racetracks at the time were, well, within the island, which by comparison is a much shorter distance. Yep, so it was all within that tiny ass island, but it was just week after week after week after week after week. I remember there was actually another horse, Chori's Bar. So Chori's Bar had about Rise and Shine, Kira-san Black begins playing Umamusume Legend. True. It's the traveling and the stress induced by that's really damn bad. Yeah, I heard something like that. Horses get hit with something similar to basically jet lag times 1,000. That's how we lost Sirius Simbly. Yeah, I heard Simbly Rudolph went to California, fucked up his leg, and well, that was the end of his racing career. And what happened to Sirius Simbly wasn't just, from what I heard, it wasn't just traveling. It was also very likely a very legit case of animal abuse, which is really fucked up. Like, damn. I mean, to be fair, it's not like that type of shit wasn't common at the time, but yeah, Serious Farm really fucked up on that one. Makes me wonder just how much could have been avoided on that front if Sirius's farm actually paid attention. Because, I mean, it was I believe Sirius raced during the 80s, which I can't imagine was all that much better compared to racing in the 50s. So the whole, you know, animal abuse aspect of horse racing at the time, I can't imagine it would have been a really, if you really think about it, I don't think it would have been avoided that much if Sirius's farm actually paid more attention. But I don't know. I'm just talking as some secondary that got into this whole shebang thanks to the funny horse mobile game. Okay. We got 30. We got 30. I yapped enough and we got 30. Oh, wait, shit. I have to still do this. I have to actually still do this. What the hell? This is I'm trapped in my own personal hell with this completely fucked up Oguri run. Actually, wait, why would they do Rise and Shine Kita-san Black? Because Proto Nord actually lost. Kita lives another day. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know how the meme goes. I just know it's something like another 10,000 mares for Kita-san Black. There you go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough. Nord place taken, not too bad. Yeah, it's still really good. Placing second in that on that type of field is still really good. Could you imagine if that race gets added in any form of Umamusume media? If that specific Takarazuka Kinen gets placed in any form of Umamusume media, I can finally say I was there. I was there. -10. Okay, we actually got a -10. Okay. We know we just need to get -10 3 times in a row. It's not too bad. I shower. Getting kind of late on my end, so I'll probably wrap this run up and go along with it. Of course, you talk. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention the jockeys. Oh, that professional streamer mode right there. But yes, the John Umamusume of jockeys, like the main character of IRL horse racing for Japan. -10. There we go. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I don't want it. We got head on. Oh, yeah. Gold and It's Turf S, okay. And we just need medium S for the next one, and we're golden. You just need medium S for the next one, and it's actually Kino. Kind of tweak the legacies. Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly, how my legacies would go about if I were to also do things like that. Kind of just picking, yeah, this looks good. This looks kind of good. Hint level 4, yep, that's mine. Yep, that's mine. I'm thinking base. Hint level 4, that's about as good as it's gonna be. Or anything else? Despair. 7s. Alright. And now we just win. 3-star speed, 12 per hour, 3 wit sounds like a plan. That doesn't sound too bad. Shit, it's a lot better. It's probably a lot better than the legacies I'm currently running. -10. Oh boy. Give me that. Didn't really need the stamina, and power was kind of starving. Yeah, it does feel like if you don't have enough power sparks to boost your power early on, you just get blown up in the year 1 mile races. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Because without MLB Pocket Pasta Guts, it's a bit tough. Yeah, it really is annoying how a whole lot of cards just stink or feel like shit to play if you don't have them maxed out. Air Shakur, it's okay. She lost this one in IRL. We can't lose. -10. Yeah, it's... yeah, the thing is that this is probably one of the few games where the weapon banner equivalency actually not encourages dupes to an alarming degree. I don't like that. I will say that I do like the way the weapon banner equivalency is. The weapon equivalencies are set up here since the characters, the cards, I mean, they don't really feel like the weapons in another mobile game per se, like Genshin or Wuwa, where it's just a cool weapon that you'll barely see underneath the flurry of animations, but They feel more like the assist characters in a fighting game, so you actually see them more, but yeah, still it's the fact that you need that cards need to be at bare minimum 3 LB or you don't even bother is absolutely some of the wackiest shit I've seen. I feel like the relevance of support cards is incredibly high. Also, I just lost the pure passion shit. If I had the best Uma but the shittiest card, the worst Uma but the best cards, I would probably go with worst Uma anyway. Yeah, exactly. It legit, it doesn't matter. Oftentimes, yeah, the character being good or bad with skills doesn't really matter. Rather, it feels more like the card, if you don't have good cards, you'll feel like shit. And in a way, on paper, you think it's a good idea because, hey, if your favorite character just got fucked from a game design perspective, then you can at least cope by getting good cards. But, well, I think, yeah, that's the issue, that they overtuned the card. They really overtuned how good the cards, how important the cards were. Especially at high merges. Energy. -10. Probably this one, and then this one. Yeah, I should probably just pick up my races. Oh shit, yeah, I can just do the abuse Ogre strat and just go all in on races at the end of the year. I still find it wild that story events in Uma are just time limited. Oh, you mean the current summer camp event? Don't they get added to a vault later? Yeah, don't they get I swear I could have read something like that, that the story events eventually get added to a vault later where newcomers can just play through them, but that doesn't happen until way later. You get bookmarks, but by then it's too late. Oh, right, yeah, because the cards, right? Yeah, you're talking, that's what you mean, right? Okay, yeah, in that case regard, yeah, I do get what you mean, that if you just missed the cards that are there, or you're like me that you missed out on a single merge on a card, then you're kind of screwed. Your passion, Team Serious. We actually cannot do that. We're not allowed to do that. We're starting the abuse Oguri phase of Track Blazer.
オグリキャップとな私のファンが
Story event cards are literally the IV drip of a semi-decent cards you desperately need. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I don't know if you heard this before, but I heard some people actually just instantly delete the free cards they get. And I don't even know why people do that. It's quite literally the only free cards that... The only source of free cards we get. Yeah, no, I don't either, because I'm used to... Yeah, I don't know about you guys out there, but I've been playing mobile games since the before times, and by the before times, I mean before Genshin Impact blew up and made this genre mainstream. And even back then, when I was playing games like FGO, games like One Piece Treasure Cruise, the free characters they would give you are a necessity. Yeah, it's like you said, they might not be the best, but they don't have to be the best. They just have to be good enough to carry your ass through the finish line. Right? In those games, they just needed to be the free shit and just needed to be good enough to carry your ass through your finish line. So you always... So in games like One Piece Treasure Cruise, you always farmed the free raid bosses and tried to max them out as soon as possible so you can actually do shit with the free-to-play teams. In FGO, you always had to get every free character because you never know if that one free character they add later on, if they add later on, becomes really, really good to do a specific secret boss. There are some cards that are very ass specific and very damn good in hindsight. Yeah, rip me not maxing out Toes and Jordan. It's like it was one of the few cards I did not max out, and I remember thinking to myself, it probably won't be that good later on. I can probably afford to miss out on it. Not even talk about Toes and Jordan SR. Well, which one do you mean this time? What the fuck? 5 lands, 5 lands. Are you actually kidding me? This whole run is cursed. Please. Oh, there you go. On the last, got it on the last one. But almost got rice showered by gold chip. That would have been crazy on the last clock. Gold chip decides to lock in when I don't have any clocks left. I feel like Satono Diamond SSR Wit is pretty damn good. I haven't used it myself. Is it actually really good? Okay, we have a... Oh my god, guys, I don't think I have what do you call that? What's that shit called? The skin cream. We don't have the skin cream. Oh boy. But because you need it has some good requirements because you need 4 attributes. But if you play Rico or Sirius, oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, they essentially fulfill the condition of very easily 4 attributes. -10. Okay, so this is fine. It's fine. Our jimmies are not rustled yet. I wish I knew the name of this gacha game. I assume it was a gacha game by my older playing in the late 2000s, early 2010s. It was this lobby home menu that I heard a lot and I love. Gacha game from the early 2010s. Oh, well, there aren't really that many big name gacha games from at that time that are still well known today. So that does narrow it down, but I'm not sure if it would be these. If it's the one I'm talking about. And I love it, but even after asking my older brother, once I looked through his games to download, I couldn't find it in their OSTs. Well, there's there's Grand Blue Fantasy, although I'm not sure if your brother was actually playing Grubble on his phone in big 2015. Special priority of 20 is it, but 10% training effectiveness, 30 initial weight, 30 that doesn't really suck. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like what I said. The free-to-play cards don't have to be the best option. They just need to be the option that carries your ass through the finish, past the finish line. There we go. Yeah, and they're also niche options. Yeah, exactly. So that you can also use them as options for... Oh boy. Starting. Yeah, you can also use the options for more off-the-wall strats that may not be the best, but are still good enough. It's all about variety. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all about having the variety to pull it off. Like having Zeno Rob Roy stamina. Oh, you mean the new one? Yeah, I at least I got that one maxed out. But yeah, Akaba, as far as gacha games from the early 2010s, the only other one I can think of, the only other ones I can think of, I mean, would be say the anime ones such as One Piece Treasure Cruise or Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle or something like Puzzles and Dragons. The only thing I had, why is it not 10% race bonus? Motherfuckers don't play their own scenario. That is the first thing I noticed about Robboy. The first thing I went down is check what does the race bonus on it look like, and it was not 10%. What the fuck? Oh boy, here we go. It's starting. For Pace Sister, it's kind of bad. Ah, okay. What about Lates? Do Lates want it? For Lates Sister, it's kind of whatever because there's so many cheat cards. Okay, I see. Yep. You're going into Arima Kinen. Okay, thank you, Otonashis. Coming clutch with the mood ups. As well as spell out the tune of theme, and even if I were to ever send a voice clip comment, I doubt humming would make it recognized, assuming you know the game. That depends. Plus, it's been, what, more than 10 years? Oh my god, it's been more than 10 years since the early 2010s. Fuck. So, there could also be an issue with... Oh my god, double mood down is some shit. Because Legislators have tons of 15 race bonus options compared to anything else. could definitely, because borrow nice nature win ain't gonna dick those guts or use power Sunday or Yuguchi. Yeah, that's it really is insane how they created a scenario where race bonus is this important.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
When you think about it, it does make you wonder what in the absolute shit were they thinking.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I don't think the problem is that race bonus is somehow important. It's how little options they give you on race bonus, right? Because the free cards are definitely lacking on the race bonus aspect. How Team Serious comes out and it's just 5%. Even with all the other problems it has. Where the concept is good, but the execution is booty cheeks, right?
勉強だね。
The game is way too undercooked for that concept to work. Like, make the training applications... I feel like rebalancing shit would make it better for low RB. Like, make the training applications way cheaper. Actually, yeah. Yeah, the training applications are very... The training... Yeah, the power training application, that this shit is way too high for what it is. Especially since you'll barely be clicking on training as it is. Actually, when you think about it... Look at, for example, the results. You know, the points that you need to clear the year. It's pretty low compared to the amount that you'll actually get. By the end of senior year, you'll end with 1,000 points, but the actual minimum requirements is way lower than that. You will accidentally reach the goal, even if you intentionally avoid G1s. Because the scenario is designed to run like 2 times the races, not 3 times. Yeah, that's one of the things that I remember reading about. I forgot who it was, but there was this game developer conference where one of the game devs essentially said it is important for game developers to protect the players from themselves. Because if players are given the choice, they will always choose to optimize the fun out of every video game they touch. That will always happen, and it is your job as a game developer to stop that from happening. So this whole shit thing about side games not predicting this is essentially them not realizing that gacha game players are conditioned by design to optimize the fun out of every phone game they touch. Especially, yeah, this is that saying I said about how gamers will always optimize the fun out of every game. You got that is especially true for people who play phone games. The entire genre is optimized is built so that you have to optimize the fun out of everything you do if you want to get anything good. The important part is that almost not just a gacha game. It's not Genshin. This game is gacha PvP. Yeah, so it also has PvP. So there's gonna be sweat lords that really optimize the shit out of this game. Oh, League of Legends gacha version. Oh boy, considering the amount of rage you can get from constant mood downs, yeah, I'd buy that.
様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
Thankfully, I have not played League of Legends, but I have heard the horror stories surrounding League of Legends. Enough to know that I probably shouldn't touch that game. I rarely play multiplayer games nowadays as it is. I used to play a lot of multiplayer games back in the day. Not League of Legends, but a few others. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Overwatch. And all I can say is I'm glad I don't play those anymore. Holy shit, what in the actual hell just happened? More power could help with that. More power could help with that. How much more power do you need? Kazuna, tell me, how much more power do I need? Do you expect me to have 1,000 power by now? You know how toxic and sweaty and terrible that community is? Like, TLDR version is sort of more than half of the players is smurfing. Might be overstated, but you know, that kind of behavior is almost on a daily basis. Sounds like you could make a copy best about gacha game players in general, optimizing every corner of a game in a way similar to the FMA. No, yeah, because see, the thing is that in order to optimize all the rewards, in order to get all the free-to-play rewards in any given gacha game and stay, say, free-to-play or low spender, you have to optimize. That's not an option. You absolutely have to optimize this shit out of a game so you can maximize on all the free-to-play rewards a game gives you. Of course, constantly doing that over and over and over and over and over, essentially just optimize the shit out of every game you play. I might be able to, but you know, that kind of behavior is almost on a daily basis, optimizing the fun out of the game. I mean, when it comes to players smurfing, that just sounds like more like people are... How would I even say it? It sounds more like people aren't just optimizing, it's more like they are getting their kicks out of making everyone else miserable. It reminds me of when some people once asked this Yu-Gi-Oh player that only played Floodgates, yo man, why do you play Floodgates and just make everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh against you miserable? Why? And he basically answered, I only have fun when I know no one else is having fun. And that's exactly what League of Legends is. Yeah, I imagine that's what people who smurf on League of Legends are like. That they only have fun when they know that nobody else is having fun. Second. Oh, okay, by how much? 10 lanes! Yeah, I was never winning that. I missed the time when Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't all about summoning 9,000 monsters. Well, that's kind of funny because the last time I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh was in about what do you call it? Draco Tail. It wasn't Draco Tail format. And you see, the thing is, I am just as guilty of what I'm about to say because I love playing the shit out of Draco Tail. But even I gotta admit, you know, the whole strategy with Draco Tail, let's just put it this way. You summon monsters during the opponent's turn. So even if you lose the coin flip, even if your opponent's going first, you can just go, reveal Faina response. Yeah, reveal. You're like, yeah, your opponent does something and they're like, oh, okay, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna reveal, I'm gonna reveal this cute girl in glasses response. And if that happened, usually It got to a point where unexpected communism. Yeah, it got to a point where I managed to reach master rank very quickly the last time I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because nobody else wanted to play versus Draco Tail. Unless it was another Draco Tail player. Then it becomes a game of whose turn is it anyway. Because he's summoning during my turn, but I'm summoning during his turn. And the chain links over chain links are going so insano style that we actually forget whose turn is it. I have to suddenly go, oh wait, shit, yeah, it's my turn. Hold on, I was playing. Shit, the timer's going down. Gotta hurry up. There were duels in the Draco Tail mirror where I won, not because I legitimately did good plays, but because my opponent just ran out of time. Because he just kept playing too much during my turn. Then the actual thing that balances Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point is the clock. Like the turns out the biggest opponent is the timer. You know what? Fuck it. We're going in. Yeah, that would happen a lot, especially. And then there was this other format called the Tierlament format. Basically, imagine that's actually a thing in tournaments, probably. Well, you're not allowed to stall out the timer in tournaments. Well, not officially. You're not officially allowed to stall out the timer in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. That is considered haram. You will make Jesus cry if you do that. But there are ways, if you really want to cheat out the system, you could, you know, ask to read all of your opponent's cards, shuffle your hand a bit, think about it, and if anyone questions you about it, you can go, oh, sorry, I'm just nervous, I'm panicking, I'm sorry, guys, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So he was denied being, hey, so he decided to make the world burn, played Gishki Solitaire. Oh, I heard horror stories of Gishki. I was not there when Gishki was top tier, but I've heard the horror stories that there was a time when people feared ritual monsters. Which, when you think about it, is not actually that different from today, because last time I checked, what was that one deck called with Habakiri? Yeah, basically there's a ritual deck that was top tier last time I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It was the only deck that could stand up to Draco Tail. It was this crazy ass ritual deck that goes reveal Habakiri response, and you know they were about to do some actual shit there. Is in the slowest so the entire thing was to deck out the opponent the slowest ass way possible, so that when the game one ends, the time ends overall, and if he wins, he wins. Holy shit, yeah, the time rules are crazy. I think they may have changed actually, think about it, I think they may have changed the time rules recently. Because the thing is that they also recently, and by recently I mean a few years ago, holy shit, printed out this card that if it hits the graveyard, it burns the opponent. The problem is that this particular fusion monster is part of this long-ass combo, so I'm not accusing anyone specifically, but doing this, but it would just so happen that people would intentionally play out, what was that, Fiendsmith, yeah, so they would play out Fiendsmith intentionally very slowly to do their long-ass turn 1 combo, and then if it hits the graveyard, yeah, no, in any way, you could detach that motherfucker as an Xyz material, it's gonna trigger and burn. It doesn't matter. You could link it off, detach it, doesn't matter. That bitch hits the graveyard, your opponent's getting burned for 15. So the idea is that you do that long-ass turn 1 combo with Fiendsmith, burn for 15, and go, oh, hey, what do you know? The timer just ran out. I have more life points. I guess that just means I win. What a coincidence. That's so funny.
注目の一番人気
There's so many ways to make a monster go to a graveyard. Yeah, exactly. So I want you to think that if they actually printed a card as the regular ass fusion monster that just says if it touches the graveyard, burn for 15.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使
Fusion monsters are the meme, to be fair. They added a lot of crazy ass fusion support over the years too. One of my personal favorite decks, Branded, had a card called Branded Fusion. And essentially that card just says you can fusion summon monsters by just sending cards from your deck directly to the graveyard. As the limitation with that is that Branded Fusion 1, it locks you into fusion for the rest of the turn. You can't do anything that isn't fusion summoning. And you were limited to just fusions that involve this guy called Albaz. But still, just a card that just says, oh yeah, so you can just foolish for 2 for essentially no cost. That was some actual crazy shit. The superior, but I know that it's just super inferior super inferior Xyz Link Pendulum shenanigans. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. How there was a period of time where Synchro was suffering pretty bad, and they got much better over the years. Xyz never really felt like they got worse, honestly. If anything, Xyz just felt like they only kept getting better over the years. And then there's just Link. Link is just the brokenest shit. If you ask me, Link essentially did what Pendulum actually did, but at an even larger scale, because when Lynx came out, Konami just decided, okay, what if the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh are now completely different? And the thing is, even with that, yeah, if you look at the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list nowadays, you just scroll down, and I swear to you, about a third of the entire ban list is just Link monsters. Link is literally Xyz without stops. Yeah, no, yeah, Link is literally just Xyz, like, just the most on-crack shit they ever made. I genuinely think the reason we never got any new mechanic after Link is because they realized, okay, we gotta have to stop. Because even the Yu-Gi-Oh! Andes that are deep in the sauce are starting to complain. Yeah, Pendulum at least had a cost, even though Pendulum, I'm gonna be honest, even as someone that used to play a lot of Pendulum back in the day, yeah, Pendulum at least had a cost, even though a lot of the cost was just bullshit, but Link is the freest shit imaginable. There will almost never be a time where there is an actual opportunity cost to linking your shit off. Alright. Okay, gotta be real guys here. I don't know if I can pull this off, but we will at least try. I mean, this whole run is fucked either way. I got really bad runs and rolls, but I'm at least gonna finish it. If you wanted to play Pendulum, you gotta stick to Pendulum Sword. If you play XZ Link, you have freedom of whatever shit you want in your life. No, yeah. That's the way Pendulum was quote-unquote balanced. I'm using the word balanced here very loosely. Is that just the most loosey-goosey definition of balance here is that pendulums were hard stuck with pendulums. You kind of had to just build your entire deck around it, even though it was still really good to do that. Oh my god, I just went into a race with no energy, did I? Oh my god. I think I just fucked myself. I mean, it's just one race, don't worry. Oguri's not just gonna explode. Okay, we got Kale Juice. Hold on. We got this. Oh, okay. The move down was not because of racing. Okay, so we're actually still good. We're still good here. I feel like I see the idea. And the whole thing, Pendulum is his own ice current. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is that a lot of it's something I talked about with some of my IRL friends that still play Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's that a lot of modern day Pendulum decks don't actually play like a Pendulum deck anymore. They're essentially just a weirdo. Pendulum's now just a weirdo gimmick that barely even Pendulum summons or does the Pendulum thing it was known for almost 20 years ago. Holy shit. It's been like, what, 15 years since Pendulum first came out. But yeah, nowadays a lot of Pendulum decks. Yeah, what I was saying is that a lot of Pendulum decks just don't actually play like Pendulum decks of old and barely actually use the Pendulum mechanic. They're just goofy ass weirdo cards that do their own shit. Now Link summoning on the other hand. Yeah, so let's just put it this way. The last time I remember reading any news about upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh cards, let's just put it this way. One of the best cards in the game was a card called Hawakiri. That guy's a Link monster. Mitsurugi. Yeah, that's the deck, Mitsurugi. It's Hawakiri something Mitsurugi. And his effect as a ritual monster is that you can just reveal that bitch in your hand. And guess what he does? He just summons a guy from your deck. And then he immediately tributes him. But the thing is, all the Mitsurugi cards have some shit that goes, if this card is summoned or tributed, you get to do shit. You get to either add stuff, you get to dump stuff, you get to do some absolute nonsense. Now let's just put it this way. On how busted Link monsters are. Konami printed a card that was a generic Link 2. A generic Link 2 that basically says, okay, so you can just add a Link monster for free. You get any Link monster. Whatever you want. Just go ahead. Do it. I remember talking to a friend of mine about that. And he was like, dude, no, this is just Hawakiri's game. Hawakiri's the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're all just living in Hawakiri's world. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the games where Haruurara is one of the scariest cards in the game. All right, yeah, Ash Blossom. Yeah, I remember reading that now. It's just that thing's name is Haruurara. That is so funny in hindsight. Okay, we're mood up. All right. Okay. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Umamusume cards in Shadowverse. Isn't that already a thing? I could have sworn that was already a thing. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Shadowverse anytime soon either, but I could have sworn that it was a thing. I'm saying more. Ah, right. I could see them doing more, considering how much Uma's blown up over the past year. I looked through gacha mobile games that were available in the time frame, but I have to do that later. Need to go to bed now. Thank you for the stream, especially with Takarazuka Kinen. Alright, good night, man. Take care. I should be wrapping things up here on my end, because it's also getting late, and I need to, you know, unfuck my sleep schedule. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure what to play today. I remember thinking to myself, maybe I could play some Link to the Past more, or maybe Trails in the Sky. Then I realized, I mean, it's gonna be Takarazuka Kinen, so I might as well just do something Uma related. And I'm kind of glad I did, because I honestly forgot the Showtime shit was ending soon. Okay, there's Agnes Tachyon leader skin in Shadowverse. Oh, nice. I gotta check that one out. Nope, saving hammer. Also, Manhattan Cafe has Shadow Crab. Oh, I gotta definitely check that one out. If there's any, wasn't there also a real life equivalent of Shadowverse? I wonder if there's any Uma cards in that one. Because maybe it could be kind of like Pokemon, where I don't actually play the game, but some of the cards look nice and I can just frame them and shit. Of course, Pokemon's also hella expensive if you're insane enough to try to collect it. I know a guy that said he's dedicated to collecting one illustration rare of all the 1,000 something Pokemon that exist. And I remember asking him, "Are you out of your damn mind?" But he's been doing that collection for years, and the crazy thing is that he's almost halfway there. Got a whole binder with just nothing but illustration rares, one of every Pokemon. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, this is so fucked. Yeah, this is so fucked. Ah yes, my favorite dirt horse, Fuku. -10. There you go. I just need to not get a mood down. We just need to not get a mood down now. And we're golden. Like I said, the whole run's fucked either way, so I don't think it really matters. But still, I want to at least pretend that I can salvage something out of this. Uh-huh. That's good. Yep, that looks good. Honestly, there are so many Umamusume cards, it's kind of scary. In the Shadowverse game? Oh, interesting. Well, like I said, isn't there like a real life equivalent to Shadowverse? Did they release any Uma cards in that one? Yeah, then I have to look into that to see if they got any cool illustration rares I can collect. There's the Mambo Wit actually. Oh, that was a thing there. That's funny. Okay. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a Gentle Donna card IRL? I don't know if what I saw was a custom or it, but I could have sworn I saw a Gentle Donna card once. There are like 245 cards. Well, yeah, well, odds are at least someone's favorite is there. Okay.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, surely this one will just give me a 3-star power spark. Trust. Surely. I'm just gonna grab good-ass skills that I would like to see passed on. What are some good-ass skills? Let's see. No, that's not the good shit. Let me see. Wow. To be fair, odds are that probably all of Global's cards might be there. Oh, really? If they just copy the art from the support cards in the Uma game over to Shadowverse, that makes it easier for me. I'll just grab the ones that have cafe in it. So all two of them. Wow, I still need to spend. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna buy some bullshit. We're gonna be buying some bullshit. Hold on. What's some bullshit we can buy? You know what? Yeah, let's buy some bullshit. I don't want that. Want that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Don't worry. That's it. Good enough. Yep, that's good enough. That looks good. That looks good to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. All right, 3-star power. This is 3-star power. 3-star power. Oh! Oh wait, it's 2-star late. Damn. Oh no, that's insane. I don't know, man. Give it to me straight, doctor. Can I save her? Give it to me straight, doc. How's she looking? Because I don't know, man. I feel like the late surger kind of killed the wind out of my sails, but I might just cope and use it anyway. We are at a state where I may just cope and use it. Cope. Cope, parent. Cope, not 9-star. I mean, it's my first 9-star, but at the same time, those pinks aren't pinking. Let's open that external link and see what we got. Shadowverse Evolve. Oh yeah, nice. So we have the 4-star our cafe card. I imagine we also have the 5-star cafe card there. Shadowverse Evolve cards. What was that? Umamusume Wiki. Let me see. Cafe. What was one of the cards called? What was that one card called again? Cafe SSR support card. Okay, Apple. What's it called? What is she? What's her name? Did they just throw out her name? My solo spun and spiraling runs. Let's take a look. My solo spuns. Search. 0. 0 hits. Unfortunate. Actually, maybe it's through like say exact names. Maybe I just need to. Hey, there we go. It's actually there. I just fucked up the typo. Yeah. So yes, all 2. Wait, there's actually more than 2 cafe cards. Well, I guess technically there are other cards where cafe appears in, even though she's not a focus in it. If I'm really feeling like an insane person, I could grab all the cards that cafe appears in, even shit like, dude. I mean, let me just show. Hold on. Let me see if I can show on stream. Hold on. Even shit like this one. I see this. I see cafe's like all the way in here in the back, like way in the back. I could even grab that one, this one, just because it has cafe there. See that would actually be actual loony behavior. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my first 9-star parent, so even if the pinks aren't pinking and the win rate could be so much better than it currently is, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping that. I know it's probably cringe behavior to accept that one, but yeah. If that aptitude would be better though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said the pinks aren't pinking. Okay, so we got the gold crystal. All right. Now, if I could, I would definitely prefer grabbing that carrot. Hello, hero. Yeah, I am almost done with the event essentially. I mean, I'm okay if I miss out on these carrots since it's not the end of the world. It was mostly just for the crystals. It's painful, but stats are the king. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the stats should absolutely be more than enough to carry my goober ass over the finish line. Yeah, hero, in case you don't know, we watched Takarazuka Kinen earlier. It was pretty hype. Next time, I'll try to see if I can get a heart rate monitor going because it actually got pretty high while watching that race. Go. Home. Is there anything we're missing here? Yeah, as long as we don't have Pokemon level scalpers with Shadowverse Evolve, collecting all the cafe cards should be easily done. Oh, holy shit! Oh wow, for real, for real. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too well. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like it's gonna be if it's not up already on the JRA channel, then it will be up. I don't know how long it'll take, but usually at least on my end when I wake up in the morning, it'll be ready. It's usually up and ready. That's what happened with the Japanese Derby. I don't feel like Shadowverse is that popular, and thank fuck for that because it means I can now grab all the cafe cards before they announce EOS or for it, and all the cards spike up in price because people go sicko mode and start selling everything or buying up everything in bulk. More like. That being said, I probably shouldn't be spending too much money like a dumbass since I am in the process of budgeting for my visual novel, and that's gonna take, and if what I've talked with my artist is true, it's definitely gonna be a hit to the wallet is all I'm gonna say. But it'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it in the end. So what if I just bring in... Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? Sparks, wait, hold on. Yeah, so we have this shit. E-Mile. Hey, E-Mile. Can I at least cope with something? Hold on. Let me see. 2-star. Actually, can I filter out with like for 3 stars here? Hold on. D. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Bam. I don't think this is working. I don't think it's gonna work out. Oh my. I'm trying to build an end closer Christmas celebrity for CM because I have free will. Well, that's always the best reason to do anything. $11 wins. Ooh, probably shouldn't pick that one then. Maybe if I just look for a parent that's just actually perfect. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go on Hans.moe real quick. Let me hop on Hans.moe real quick and see if I can yoink a really, really good Mile parent to fix this shit. Blue factor. What if I just go 9? Pink aptitude. Any what do we just go Mile and we just boost to 8. 9-star speed, 8-star Mile. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this is cooking actually. Hold on. Hold on, wait. And I got summer training where all my cards went to speed, but Kira-san. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunately what will happen. I mean, having all the cards should still be decent, I guess. But yeah, not having Kira there definitely definitely feels bad moment. Search. Let's see. Yep, this is the guy I saw. 9-star speed, 8-star Mile. Alright. This account has gathered the maximum amount of followers. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have wait. We have another one. Well, hold on. We have another one, actually. We have another one. Okay, Nishino Flower. Yep. Power, Giga Power with a whole lot of Mile. Don't worry. Yep, that's it. Got the new Taiki. Oh, congrats. Better save up for the upcoming summer event. Save up. Summer is just around the corner. Okay. Nishino. B. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like it would have been much better if I had something more than this. Like, damn, son. I don't know what to say. Actually, think about it. It could be better, I guess. I still need to pull enough for my Pasa Pity. Yeah, well, make sure you do it, or before the banner rolls over. I can get back to 6 carats, and depending on how the CM goes, I get more. Yeah, is the next CM coming out while the... Wait, no, never mind. I was thinking about something else. Yeah, CM's at the end of the month, I believe. That's all we gotta say. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with running cafe and track blazers, that you run into this shit. You know what? I'll handle it anyway. Where is my something like cafe? Right. Wait, isn't the CM after this next one's a sprint CM? Ooh. Is it? The CM after the next one a sprint CM? That sounds really crazy if it is. Just going back to sprint CMs. Because the track blazer, I can't build Asian Flash. You could be like me. You'd be like me with Cafe right now. Cope enough that with enough copium, you could just enter in. Sprint is next. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Because it means Cafe's still out for another CM. But on the plus side, it means that we won't have to run this stupid track blazer bullshit anymore. Oh man. Okay, as much as I would like to do that run, I just gotta be real honest with you guys here. Actually, true, yeah. Well, track blazer will be Gonzo by the next few CMs. No, not the next one, but the one after sprint one, I believe, right? Five hours, 40 minutes, longest stream. Yeah, no, the problem is that I didn't intend to stream for this long. I was only gonna stream up until Takarazuka Kinen, and the intention was to end it there. The problem is that I should have actually started the stream way later than I should have. I had to start it earlier because I usually stream every day at around 7 p.m. my time zone, more or less. At least that's what I intend to do. A lot of people are going to rebuild their Umas and throw car cars out. I am not looking forward to that. That sounds like actual sicko behavior in the middle of a CM of all things. But yeah, I have to quit stream and unfuck my sleep schedule. So thanks everyone for watching. I have no idea if I'll be coming back tomorrow, or even I do stream tomorrow. I have no idea if it'll be Uma. I don't know. I'll think about it in bed. It's something I like to do before. But in track blazer, rebuild and everything in the middle of CM because a new busted card came out is some actual demon behavior. But yeah, that's about it. I can't keep going. I have to go to sleep. So good night, everyone. I'm out. I did that too, honestly. Yeah, sometimes I did that too.